Hello, hello. Congrats on the first redeem, Ben. It's icy and creative. How are you guys doing? Ugh. How's everyone doing? Rucksack or Maddie, true. That's me. Alright. I just love that intro you do. Why? The rolled R is fun. I don't know why. I don't even roll my... I'm, like, not even that good at rolling my R's. Like, for me to roll an R, I have to, like, mentally prepare myself to do it, almost. So, like, anytime, like, I don't know, like, trying to, like, do, like, in, like, a different language to, like, roll an R, trying to do that naturally in, like, in a conversation, I'm like, I could never do it, right? But if I like, I don't know, like, mentally prepared myself beforehand, then, like, maybe. Also, I had a lot of trouble rolling my R's in the middle of words. Maybe that's what helps, is when I'm like mad rucksack, is because, like, it's like ruck is like almost like the start of a word or syllable. Whereas, like, I don't know, if the R is like in the middle or end of the word, I have trouble rolling it. Anyways, you guys remember masochist? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I've been playing. Do I have to remember it? No, but I'll show it to you. Look at this beautiful deck. It's so good. I don't know how I feel about the Trickstar combo, but I kind of want to try it. We'll see. If I had like I don't know. If I had like a better Link 2 to make, maybe it would be better, but... Nightshade, you know, Trickstar Nightshade's like a Sprite Elf, not Sprite Elf. Could you imagine? No, Pit Knight early pass. Alright. How's everyone been doing? Hey, Ben. You want to see Memento Gaming? The thing is, I don't have enough gems on my main account yet. I could maybe show off Centurion Gaming if you guys want to see YGO. But Memento, I'm still missing too many URs. This is a pretty good hand. Gabito High. Only a 14 card extra, that's like good to know, but that is not good to know, heck. Hit Master 5 with Memento. Memento, I don't know. It might be like I like the deck, but it might be one deck that, like, I don't necessarily want to play a lot because it feels like it's a lot. You know. Like, yeah, it is fun, but it's like, if I were to, like, you know, climb with it, I don't know if I could do that, you know? Just because, like, I don't know how, like, that's my problem with, like, those really long combo decks is, like, after doing, like, a game or two of that, I'm like, alright, I'm done. I'm tapped out. I've played too much Yu-Gi-Oh! I combo too much. A lot of opponents didn't know what was happening. That's fair. So, what the heck is this? Cannot target them with card effects, and they cannot be server. Oh my god! Wait. I did not know Scareclaws had this. Huh. How am I can't beat the Link 3 now. Like, at all. Hey, Tempest, how are you? Practice a lot, it becomes automatic. That's how I learned. That's true, but I don't know, it depends. Because, like, I feel like with Memento, it's one of those decks that, like, the play... I could be wrong, but it feels like one of those decks that, like, the plays you make highly are variable depending on if and when and where your opponent interrupts you. Like, you can play through it, but your line of play is going to change dramatically depending on if and when and where they interrupt you, right? So even if it's automatic, all of a sudden it's like, I feel like it could very easily be like, oh shoot, let me, like, steer, let me deviate, you know, and that's where it gets tricky. Also, I'm pretty sure, like, There's not a single card in the world that can out this card, right? I don't know how to do that. I think I'll just book a moon this guy, right? So I don't lose my extra. That sounds like a plan. It's not that different from Branded. Well, I wasn't good with Branded either. Red Resonator, baby. I guess I have to use it. Book the Link 3, I wish. Maybe actually summon Red Resonator here. Maybe. I need to make a big Link monster. Like, it might... Wait, Invalid Dolmen might be my way out of this. So, you know. If I can get to Invalid Dolmen... Let's gain 200 life points, heck yeah. Hey, SK. The never-ending Bone Party. I love the never-ending Bone Party. Alright. If they have no interruption, we can get to Invalid Dolmen here, and I think that can, like, maybe get us to victory. Hi, Bisp. How are you? And thanks for the head pats, SK. No! Okay, so that's game. Oh, man. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think Invalid Dolmen might have won, but maybe. It's hard to say. Not through that trap, at least, so. Alright. Let me know if the music's a little loud, but I think it's fine. You got the sauce. Yeah, I wouldn't mind you teaching me Memento. If I ever get my creation kings. Yeah, I don't know how much Mascus we're gonna do today, but I did want to do some of it. Maybe we'll play regular ranked on my main account with some. I've really enjoyed playing Centurion. I don't know. I don't know how it happened, but Centurion is like, I love that deck actually. Either that or we might end up playing Digimon. We'll see. Gonna go against Medolce. Let's see how well they know their combo. If they know their combo too well, I could just die. The trap cards are very annoying. Looks like they know it pretty well, though, unfortunately. This might be loss 400. Oh, no. Angeli. Hoop cake works too, I guess, so. Hi, Ryram. Since Centurion got a level 8 tuner, I started playing Zolkin in it for fun. That does sound kind of fun. The extra deck is pretty loose, so I could, you know, that's not actually like a terrible idea. Then again, like, I feel like all the dragon synchros you're going to try to cheat out, you can already cheat out with Crimson Dragon, so. Or the ones you'd want to, you know. But, I don't know. I guess, like, a hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss is funny. Promenade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're losing this, but what if we don't? That's honestly, for Centurion, I've been actually considering playing just like Super Poly with some Super Poly targets, because like again, like, the X-Ray gets pretty loose, like... You know? There's like 11-ish cards you have to play in the X-Row, but, like, the other 4 can kind of be, like, whatever. You know? Tiramisu. Did they get? I'm assuming they got the other trap. Yeah, there's dessert. Yeah, this was just full combo, and they did it pretty efficiently. You know, I gotta hand it to you, Torch. Proud of you. Like, you know, you didn't really like waste any time thinking. You knew what you were doing. Good job. But yeah, we got tier phrase. We got dessert. We got promenade. We might even... Are they gonna make a second tier of
Play
phrase?
the game quite well.
Hey Gax, how are you? Also, hello Coziest Lace, how are you doing? They're going for a glass souffle. Yeah, this is like about as strong as a Madolce N board can be. Unless you're playing some funny jank like Bear Statue of Rock. But... Can you stop asking that, Gex? No. The answer is no. It will always be no. Shush. Jesus Christ. Sorry, but my God. You're for pain and suffering, yo. I'm always pain and suffering. Or if they're playing Madolce Razio. What if? Alright. Red Resonator? I'm here for Maddie, thank you. I really want Maddie to win, but I won't. Anytime you ask that, I'm pretty sure like every single time you've asked that, I've lost. So... You're the curse, Gex. You're the curse. Surely they'll let me search Protoss here. Surely. Is it an omen? Yes. Maddie will win. I will not. No, they know what Nemesis Flag does. What do you mean?
Go, Maverick, go!
Hey, Cross, how are you? Can't believe they didn't let me search Protoss. I know, right? Wait, why couldn't I? Why did not let me banish Thrasher? Oh, 2,000 attack or less. You know, sometimes I forget it has that restriction, huh? Wow. Okay, but what if a second flag? Hey, Gamer Paul, how are you doing? Surely they won't spin this. No! Yeah, you got it. That was loss 400, guys. We did it! 400 losses. Wow. You woke up from a nap and learned how bad Argo stars are? Gosh. They look like there's some interesting ideas there, and I like, you know, at first, you know, it kind of seemed like they'd have synergy with Centurion, but God, they just do nothing, man. The Argo stars just do nothing. Serenity. Ready to get that you are. I like them, but they're so bad. That's kind of how I'm feeling, yeah. They seem pretty neat, but, like, what do they do? You know? What's so bad? The Argo Star archetype. They got the new Xyz, yeah. I mean, the new Xyz, you know, it's a search. It gets you stuff back. It's like, sounds pretty good, but, you know, what all is it accomplishing at the end of the day? They're women, so it must be good. True. Hey, Psycho Card, how are you? Wait, tell me it's just Sylvia Pass. No! Oh my god, wow, okay, this was... You know, it's funny, because, like, a few hours ago, like, just, like, 2 hours ago, I was playing on my main. And I was going against a lot of, like, bad people. So I'm like, you know, this might be the day for Masochist. This is not the day for Masochist, Jesus Christ. I have yet to have, like, a real duel today that I've had a chance of winning. It's branded, yeah. Someone needs to, like, figure out the meta of when is the best time to do Masochist. Because recently it's been a little rough. Mirror J Pass. Oh, you have Lubellion on the graveyard. I didn't notice that. Pack. That's... Yeah. Oh, man. Maybe it's also because, like, gold... I don't know, it's such a weird thing of sometimes gold feels actually harder than platinum, you know? I don't know. It's kind of wild. Where's Lost? It is weird they got Regain instead of Lost. You know? Like, what does Regain do for them here, actually? I feel like it doesn't know them. Hey, Makoto, how are you? Alright. Quarter century Stampede box? Yo, have fun with that. Oh, they're just like immediately fusing? Oh, okay. Getting a second later this week? Yo, get the good pulls. It's Lad. Oh! Well, how do I beat Lad? I don't think I can. Desires negated. Red Resonator negated. End of turn. That's the neat part. You don't, Bisp. Yeah. Well, that was cool. Alright. I might just have to immediately... You know what? We'll just end the stream right now, actually. Today did not happen. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Can I, like... Where's all the bad players? Is anyone in chat in Gold 3, by the way? I'm gonna have to start deploying chat. I'm rookie. Divinity, rank up real quick. Come on, someone's got to be Gold 3 in chat, right? I need to deploy my snipers to snipe me and throw for me to get me wins, you know? Come on, chat. I believe in you. I think all my alts are bronze and rookie right now. Come on! You guys should know better oh, you don't have to be available to snipe me. Come on, I haven't been sniped by you guys in like months. QCR Chakan Dragon. I bet that would look nice. What about your main Visp? You're just gold. I'm also gold 3. Wait, Ryram, snipe me, snipe me. Snipe me and then throw to me so I can get the win. Come on, Ryram, please. Be a homie. Either gold 5 or silver 5, because I haven't played since February. But what if you ranked up to gold 3 real quick? You got it for free off PlayStation this month? Oh, nice. I don't have time to maintain multi. I do have a secondary account, and I barely play on it, yeah. It helps, you know, that's where I built, like, the Union deck of ABC and stuff, but gosh, it is just hard to maintain, you know. Maddie, get to master so I can snipe. No! Sure. Yes! Ryram's the homie. Alright, let me know when you're on and I can, like, count down. I need a sign in, actually. His username is unavailable. What? Alright, I have to... For some reason it says I'm, like, not logged into Twitch, so I have to, like, log into Twitch to chat. Which is annoying, so give me a second for that. Alright. Boom. A code was sent to my phone. God dang it, let me get the phone. Alright, I am back. I need you to call up John Konami and cancel Drill Dream. Hey, Nameless. You're ready? Sounds good. Okay, I can count down in chat. Let me get sniped first, Gex. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know. Drill Beam, like... I think it's, like, a fine. Like, it, obviously it's a very strong card, but, you know, it's normal Maso support. Yeah, I don't think you're Joe Mama, you know? I've been stuck in Plat 5-4 because I've been trying to take Trap Tricks to Masters, I believe. That is a lot of Valence cards. Heck, this hand sucks. My god. This hand's awful. Holy crap. They keep eating Zombie World. No. I've been milling my opponent, banishing the Drill Bloom with SP, only find out they're a cycle and not running 2 copies. I mean, I feel like it is funny when it's like, yeah, you really only need to play 1 copy because it just resets itself infinitely. But, you know, you will run into those people that are like, yo, I love my vanillas. Let me play all the Primite cards, as in 2 Drill Beam. Can I beat Eldritch? I'll be honest, I don't know. If they're a bad player, then maybe, but no, again, this hand is so bad. triple OSS, double O. I mean, I don't, like, hate triple OSS, but double oak is weird. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, now that can't be destroyed by card effects this turn. And it's a 3,500, which is pretty big. But I could still attempt to pop, like, lock them out of light. I wouldn't pop it, but then it would go down to 2,500, and I feel like my Protoss would be... They would have trouble getting rid of Protoss. If I'm able to summon Protoss. I don't know, with 3 Pendulums in hand, might be kind of difficult. He's thick? He's a little bit thick. God, this is literally this is the one duel today I've had a chance of winning, and it's like, yeah, but here's the worst hand you've ever seen in your life, Maddie. It's like, oh, okay. Like, oh my god. It's so bad. That helps a lot, though. That does help a lot. Okay, But the problem... Well, no, it doesn't. Because if we use Valence cards, we can't do anything. I need... God. Oh, man. God. This is so bad, dude. This hand sucks. Like, God, like, this is like, yeah, this is why Valence cards suck, and I hate them, but, like, they're my only level 4 extenders. But, my God, they're the worst cards in all of existence. My God, I hate Valence. I hate Valence. I hate Valence. I'm gonna, like, this actually makes me want to cut every single Valence card ever. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, my God. What if I just pass? And that won't help. What if we just make a big Dreadnought Dreadnoid and just, like, we can't crash over it, but we'll just, like, sit on it, you know? What if we make Triple Burst? I don't know, let's just make Pit Knight early, I guess. This is just Pit Knight early pass, ain't it? Hey Dave, how are you? Hey Latios, how are you? Yeah, get negated. Woo! And then we tribute summon Red Moon. Stampede prices again. Well, good luck. I don't know. Watching prices has never been that interesting to me, but hope you're enjoying it. Oh, man. Like, I drew 3 Valence with every single card in my deck that just has, like, anti-synergy with Valence. Just insane. Lancia! Oh, alright. Why early only, Maddie? Gex, were you paying any attention whatsoever? I was complaining about it for like 10 minutes. Hey, Cosby. Okay, if you guys don't know, the reason Valence cards suck is they're terrible cards. If you summon it from the... If you can summon it to your main monster zone in the same column, but if you do, you cannot summon for the rest of the turn except from the extra deck. So no Red Moon, no Exceed, no Protoss. Want some pancakes? I would love some pancakes. Alright. Cool. Book of Moon. That does not help me. Well... Okay, so if we set the Book of Moon, we could summon our Mech Knight. We could go into, like... Triple Burst? No, honestly, do we go Dolmen here? I don't know. How good is Dolmen, though? Right? How good is Dolmen against artifacts? It's actually not strong enough to beat it over the Eldritch. Right? It could beat over this one. I'd also have one... I would have enough, though, to, like... Going Dolmen, I could also Dolmen plus Protoss, I guess. Which would let me get into a winning position next turn, so that's probably... good enough. Yeah, next turn it could. But I think that's the play. I think we actually go for Dolmen here. Just because, like, it sets up, like, there's not anything really better to go for. I mean, I guess, I don't know how good, like, Abomination would be. Right? I guess we could go Lizardos. Well, if we go Lizardos, we banish early. Would we? I don't know if we'd have enough attributes though. Well, we would. We could like punch over it, but I still feel like Dolmen is probably better, right? Let's go Dolmen. Thank you for the follow, Goober Staros. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Trisbana only, like, banishes back row. So Trisbana, when they have, like, normally you'd think it'd be pretty good against Eldritch, but currently it is not. They have Ash Blossom. Wow. Okay, no more Dolmen for me. Heck. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could still Dolmen, but I wouldn't be able to make the Crystal Heart, so that's not great. Should I make the Dolmen anyways, though? Just because it's like, what? Am I gonna make Triple Burst? Am I gonna make Lizardos? I could just make a vanilla 28. That might still just be better, honestly. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. It's a little unfortunate, but if we ever get, like, another Cybers, we could, like, do it. Invalid Dolmen. If I go battle phase first and then a main phase 2 pop light, I can do 300 damage, you know? So, aha. And then banish a light, a wind, and an earth. And call a light. Cool. Artifacts only work when destroyed, not when sent from the field to the graveyard. Well, they also only really work normally when if they're sent to the graveyard from the spell trap zone during your opponent's turn. Right? So it'd be hard to find like a synergy there. Well, there's bye-bye Dolmen. But if we're able to, like, For instance, Clock Wyvern now immediately. A Clock Wyvern, just normal summon Clock Wyvern gets us Crystal Heart, Revived Dolmen. Like, that sounds pretty nice. Or I don't know. We just need 2 Cyberses, which is honestly kind of hard for me to come by, but you know. Okay. Protoss in a dream, baby. Ash Blossom. Yo. Level 13 Synchro. Or a Link. Vampire Sucker. You know, that actually kind of sucks. That means we can't lock them out of light. Heck. That actually kind of sucks. Heck. Can you reborn a monster for me? No, they actually can't reborn a monster for me. It has to come back in defense. I have nothing that can come back in defense. They used Raigeki Gex. They just Raigeki'd it. He wasn't co-link, so he was just a 2800 vanilla anyways, but it's fine. So that means next turn, if they get any spell trap, that is rough. Flag, unfortunately, does not help me a lot here. I can shuffle back my Parallel Exceed, though, which is kind of neat. Which I guess I'll do. Oh, man, this really stinks, man. Even if I keep Protoss in defense position for its bigger, you know, booty, if they just get any spell trap, this becomes 3500, which beats over it. Well, I got Book of Moon to protect it. I guess that's, like, fine. Never mind, I forgot Book of Moon's helping. Thank you, Book of Moon. Alright. Well, the other problem with Book of Moon though is like we can't pop light if it's face down. We'd have to like crash into it. But I guess it would still help and be worth it. Let's go! Okay, we finally got our win today. Our first win today. Let's go. Alright. And no legacy packs. Fine, jeez. I didn't want a legacy pack anyways. Pee pee poo poo. Alright, please something good. I love when Maddie wins. Thank you, Serenity. Just good to hear you, but the uniloader is low because I'm helping feed cattle by opening gates. I don't know what you're doing. Everyone else can hear me though, right? Laugh maker. Guys, you guys ready to laugh? I can hear. Okay. If it declares an attack, you can have it gain 1,000 attack for each monster on the field whose current attack is higher than its original attack. And if it's destroyed by battle card effect while its current attack is higher than its original attack, you can reborn anything. I'm rolling even. Let's go! My audio's kind of low. I'm like as loud as I can be, so okay, that's not true, but I am pretty loud on my end. So 1 effect per turn. Oh wow! What the? Come on! I was kind of seeing the vision there, but 1 effect per turn, Jesus Christ. Machine assembly line's kind of cute. It's like a very slow monster reborn. That's kind of cute. It would be too good. Sure. Like, going ahead and charge. Yo, our first virtual world card. Can normal summon this without attributing. Okay. So in your graveyard, you can discard a psychic or a worm, summon it as a tuner, but you're locked into level rank 3 or higher. So you can't link summon using that if you use this, which I like to link summon. I don't really have a lot of psychics or worms, so probably not worth it. And our second Archfiend's Advent. Wow, this pack only had 4 new cards. Jeez. Playable, the assembly line? Is that what you're saying is playable? For my machine deck, maybe. But I need, like, for me to play the machine deck, I'd actually want, like, a payoff kind of thing, you know? But oh, two. Yeah, if we ever get more virtual worlds, I'm pretty sure we don't have many. I think we have, like, a trap and the SR spell. Oh no, we have Fufu, we have Kowloon, and we have the good trap, Chuche. But you need a lot of virtual worlds to make these cards work, right? Hey, Mr. Bad Time, how are you? Lunalight Dragon Maid, what are your thoughts? I don't see the synergy, personally. Lunalights have nothing really to do with dragons. Dragons have nothing really to do with, like, making rank 4s or Beast Warriors. Oh yeah, your replay, we can watch that. I wish Fufu was good, right? That'd be neat. Alright, you said it just happened, so I'm assuming the top one. Yo, for hire! Gotta love it. I forgot the Millennium Shield was a base mate. Yo, look at this hand! Nightmare Throne, Ash. Gemini Lunalight? Maybe a bit more synergy just because of fusions, but I don't know. I still don't quite see it, but you could maybe cook there. Alright, Spirit of I wish I had a Royal Spirit of Yubel. So pretty. Alright. Gruesome Grave, Squirmer. Pop. That is true. The most recent wave of like good Gem Knight cards all lock you into Gem Knights, which is very annoying. Like, there's ways to play around though, whatchamacallit, the lock, but it's not easy. Okay, I guess they're just choosing not to play Unchained cards. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Bad Time. I hope you're having a great day. Laundry, the Paleo card. I love Laundry is like the best Dragon Maid in decks that are not Dragon Maid, funny enough. She's Dante, you know. Runic. Yeah, you already have Rex, but I guess might as well. Alright. Boop, Sprite? Rex? There's the rookie. I mean, now you just have, like, negates. For their negates, so you can just play whatever you want. There's Donner. Donner and Dasher and Prancer and Vixen. Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. Oh yeah, you can just call by that heck. That's so nice. Chamber, kind of nice and old-fashioned Duel Link. Dragon Link, yeah. Chamber was also, yeah, that's true. Chamber was kind of nice for that. Droll? Wait, that's so lame. Your whole, yeah, stop that. Stop that. By that logic, play Needle and Bug Nest and send 5. Okay, but Latios, what if you want to do it on a summon? You know, like on your turn, you know? Alright, more Runic. Boop, boop, boop. Draw 3, baby. Love it. And, whoa, is that 3 different types of cards? Volgo. Yo, is that Donpa? Yo, did you just blow something up? Draw 3, baby. Let's go. We gotta get that other sprites in there, yeah. Gotta get all the sprites. Oh, we're just making Goddess. I call her Bradley because of her Japanese name. Oh. Tier Lunalight. Tier Lunalight actually... That was actually, like, not a terrible thing to do, because there is, like, that one, rank 4 Xyz. It was, like, a Bujin card that on summon just mills 5. I did see that, and I'm like, wait, that kind of, like... And I even played it a little bit. You know, that's kind of cute. Exactly, yeah, Serenity knows what I'm talking about. Boy. Why won't the girl wake up? That mills 8. Yo, true. Lunalight Y Force, because the Lunalight spell traps banish themselves for effects. That's true. Kagetsuchi. Yeah. No, I did try that version of, like, Tier Limit Lunalight, because I love Lunalight, honestly. But unfortunately, there's just better ways to facilitate tier at the end of the day. But it was still, like, fun if you like Lunalight. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to count down. If anyone is in chat wants to snipe me, I would appreciate you to snipe me and then scoop so I can get my free win for Masochist. Tier, I do like tier here and there, but eh. Lunalight? Ooh, wait, now we're cooking. Honestly, though, unironically, Latios, that is my favorite part. I don't know why. You know, this might be my most toxic trait. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Is I love using once per turn effects multiple times per turn. I get such a rush out of that, you know? Like, I think that's so fun. Like, so using, you know, Kaleido Chick and Tiger multiple times, I'm like, this is fun. This is fun. Yeah, we have a winnable game here. I don't think we summon Sky Blaster, though. Let's go Flag. That lets us summon our Electro Blaster. Then you would love wind-ups. That is true. I don't know. I've never actually tried wind-ups, but hypothetically, sounds like something I would enjoy. Unfortunately, my hand doesn't actually do a ton, right? My hand does not do a ton. Maybe I should just go battle here. I have a negate. Okay, search Blue Eyes, sure. Okay, I don't know, should I go Pit Knight early here? Maybe. I could go Pit Knight early here, I don't know. That can trigger twice because you can give it to your opponent. I did not realize it worked like that. That is interesting. I don't know. If I make early and I want a monster negate, you know, I'd have to tribute the early. Whereas right now I could just tribute Flag, right? However, it's a negative destroy with early. I feel like early is probably just a better bet. You know what's really frustrating though with MX Saber Invoker? When it got unbanned in Master Duel, I was like, wait, Lunalight, let's go. But it only summons Earth Beast Warriors, and I'm like, shoot. Every Lunalight is dark or light. Heck, no. How could this happen to me? Yeah, I think we make early. I think we make early. Like, I always try to find something I can do with, Lunalight. And some things are so frustrating. Like, 7th Tachyon, I was like, okay. What if we just make it a big Ixie spam? If it can search Tiger or Kaleido Chick, that'd be great. It's like, nope, the 7th Tachyon does not search it. Or whatever that new Tachyon searcher card is. I'm like, crap. Doesn't search darks. Oh, Twin Twister. God dang it. That's unfortunate. Level 4 Earth Warrior Beast Warrior pool isn't great. Unfortunately, it is not. Yeah. Lunalight Nemesis Thunder Dragon. I mean, maybe there's a way to bridge into those, but I can't think of it at this point. Yeah, Morningstar surprisingly is one of the best targets, which is ridiculous. Okay, never mind. We're still fine here. Let's go. Phantom Sky Blaster, get 'em, boys. All right, now what do we make? Because what if that's like a mirror force, you know? I don't like the idea of mirror force. What if we like it? Honestly, what if we just go battle? Abomination still dies to mirror force, though. You know. I honestly kind of just want to go to battle, especially because I think this is more damage, right? Okay, going Abomination would be slightly more damage, but, like, I think I'd rather go battle, because, like, even if they Mirror Force, early would come back, and I'd have these two, so it's not terrible. I'm gonna go battle. Okay, it's not Mirror Force. But we can still make Abomination, and then blow that face down up at the end of the turn. So I'm fine with that. Kind of stinks losing early, but, you know, what can you do? No, I forgot to respond to that, Gex. I would love pancakes. Chaos form. It's crazy that people will play Trishula and Blue Eyes, especially when it comes into play on opponent's turn. I mean, some people are playing Trishula, but yeah, it misses timing. I personally don't like it, but I think there are scenarios where, like, I notice game states where it's like, actually, Trishula would go kind of hard here, you know? Did Maddie eat today? I had a salad, like, 2 hours ago or so. Take some burn damage. That's true. Also on turn 3 it works too, yeah. Oh my god! No! My Sky Blaster! Yo! I can blow up another thing. Punch? Nice. Yeah, I love the Sky Blaster hidden.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Meowie! Oh my god, Aku Meowie, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Marksak, or Maddie, and we're doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Masochist Challenge.
You are like
we have a lot
so
of pain.
fine. You're so fine.
We missed you, Maddie. I missed you, Meowie. I was lurking there for a second. Guys, Meowie is back to streaming after, like, spending a hiatus taking care of the cutest puppies. So, follow Meowie, watch Meowie all the time. Yeah, it's Lady Meowie. Meow is great. I've missed Meowie. I feel like I should be saying that to you guys. What do you guys mean you miss me? I haven't left. But welcome in Jed and Hopeless and Shin and Ole and Nair and Meowie and Cycle Card and Ben next. You only lurked for like 1 second. I did not lurk for long, I'm sorry. You've been saying we miss you for months, Maddie. What do you mean? I've been here. But yeah, if you guys aren't already following Meowie, follow Meowie. Oh, it's midnight. Good night, Mr. Bad Time. Good night. If you guys don't know, the Masochist Challenge is what I'm doing here in Yu-Gi-Oh! And what that means is I can only open a pack every time I win a duel. So packs are a rare commodity, but I just won a duel. So that means I get to open a pack, and that means this pack is all because of Meowie. This is the Meowie pack, and I believe in Meowie's good luck that she's brought me with her raid. Also, how have you been liking that, like that game, Meowie? The, Until Then? I don't know, unfortunately, I haven't been able to catch too much of it, but every time I see it, I'm like, I don't know, I'm kind of digging it. I dig the vibe it has, I feel like. Just the pain stream. I bring luck, it's so good. Ooh, Fiend Greeting's not bad. Leonis is not bad. Eh. Gallatin. Survivor's interesting. Slower Swallows. Marble Machine. Grab a Dragon. Okay, it's not a bad pack. Nothing crazy. That can be the next game. Is it, like, on Steam or something? Meowie crashed into everyone in the hallway in the game on purpose? Oh, it was an accident. It is? Okay. I might check it out, yeah. Hey, Junior. So, what I hear is, if I play the game, I need to bump into everyone in the hallway. Is that like a secret tech? Thanks for the head patch, Junior. Alright. I mean, I don't know, could maybe do stuff with this stuff. Crashing? Yeah, we could be crashing like Meowie. But yeah, once again, thank you for the raid, Meowie. I hope you all had a wonderful time over there, because of course you have. It is Meowie. It's a Meowie stream. It's such a good time. We got a swordfish. And yeah. If you have anything you need to go take care of, I totally understand. Post-stream stuff can be... Oh, hey, it's a fairy witch. Maddie loves me. I love Meowie. Meowie's great. One of my, like, top 4 favorite members of the squad, honestly. I must take care of my puppies. Yeah, I totally get that. Take care of your puppies. I love Maddie, I guess. Guys, I did it! I got Maddie to love me! Can I, like, take a screenshot of that, actually, real quick? I do love you. I do love you, Divinity. Alright, let me take a screenshot of that real quick. Maddie's so lucky. I know, right? Squad tier list win. Ooh, yeah. We could do it at Squad tier list. That would be so good. The curry box. Alright, we could have like a Meowie tier and a Mini tier and a Miwa tier and a Maple tier, you know? Yeah, I pulled Anguish. Alright, let's keep dueling and crying, I guess. Yo, I mean, that's still pretty good, Nair. A Meowie's love is amazing. Actually, Meowie, now that I think about it, how does it feel, you know, if you're like a cat, but you're taking care of dogs? You know? Any sort of rivalry there? I don't know. I think the whole squad is top tier. I do too. You need 2 more people from the squad tier list on how much sanity you had at the end of it. They are puppies. They are puppies, true. I feel like I've seen a lot of times, like, maybe when they're older, like, and, like, when a dog and a cat, like, meet later in life, they're, like, can be a little, like, dog chase the cat's annoyed with the dog. But I feel like if they are puppies and, the, you know, the cat can, like, take care of the puppies and the dogs are like, I love this cat. I like having dogs as pets more than cats. Meowie! I actually don't know. I don't know. I've really wanted to get a pet for a while. But I just don't know, honestly, which one I would prefer. Like, I don't know. Dogs have a lot of affection and a loyalty, but I feel like cats, like... I wouldn't say cats are, like, affectionless either, right? They just, like... They're a little bit more, like, introverted kind of thing, right? I don't know. And you also gotta appreciate cats know how to poop, you know? Yeah, cats like affection on their own time, right? Right. Yeah. Guys, remember, if you have cats, actually give your cats affection. They do still like affection. You know, don't just neglect your cat. They don't just completely take care of themselves. Like, give them some love. But yeah, it is kind of like how Meowie says, it is kind of like on their time, which a fish if you're lazy, yes. I would try to pet cats, but I'm allergic to them. I love cats. Yeah. I don't know. Top replay versus lab. You got a gray parrot. Also, I just realized I'm going to get to do Bell. This sucks. Hey, Zarfod, how are you? There's a pendulum in his hand, and I'm scared. Yes, pendulum. I'm totally gonna pendulum summon. Yeah, I opened the 7th one again. This is getting pretty annoying. It's getting a little annoying, you know. Why does that keep happening? I don't know, man. My cat always climbs up my leg. Because your cat loves you, Ryram. Thought about getting a monitor lizard or iguana. I have also thought about that too, Coziest Layest. I'm like, you know, people, like, dog and cats are, like, the more basic options of a pet to get, but, like, I've also thought, like, what if I got, like a lizard? Or what if I got, like, I actually even thought about, like, what if I got, like, a rat? You know, I know some people are like, oh my god, ew, a rat, but, like, I've heard very good things about having rats as pets. Like, rats are also very affectionate. You know? They're just in a cage. You have to go lurk and give attention to my little babies. That's so okay, Meowie. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by and talking. I appreciate it. Rats are cute. Let's go! Bearded dragons are neat. I've heard that too. Rats and mice are great. Yeah. I don't know. I remember I brought it up once to, like, my brothers, and they're like, oh my god, you are a freak. I'm like, thanks. Don't ever get one unless you're planning to spend all your time with them. Oh, are they that? Like, I knew that you should give them affection. I didn't know. I don't know, like, it was like an all your time thing. But They are extremely social and get depression. I have heard that. I guess I just didn't know, like, what the extent of... Get at least 2. I've also heard that, yeah. I've even heard that for cats, actually. Like, there's quite a few pets. It's, like, probably better to get, like, 2 of them so they can, like... If you're not always able to bond with them, they can, like, bond with each other. Because there's a lot of, like, pets that kind of can... In a way, like, kind of, like, yeah, get depression. Cats can be fine by themselves, but I've heard a lot of things of, like, you know, unless you can, like, spend more time with them, maybe it can be nice to have them, like, have someone. They love windows, true. I got a friend who got bearded lizards. She loves lizards. I don't know. When I was, like, younger... When I, like, lived with my parents when I was a child, we technically had a lot of pets, but my god, because I was a dumb kid, like, we were dumb kids, and my parents just didn't really know any better, we did not really take good care of, like, any of our pets, because, like, we had a cat, we had a dog. I feel like they did not have great lives, unfortunately. And, like... But then, like, when I got older and I was, like, in college... My younger brother got a guinea pig and a bearded dragon, but like he kind of had the same issues as us, as like he was just a kid, he didn't really want to or really realize how much he had to take care of them. Also, god, that was probably the worst draw on my deck. Oh, Max C, lovely. But yeah. I don't know, and I remember, because, like, my brothers and I were trying to tell my younger brothers, like, hey, maybe you don't need a pet. And he's like, no. Like, oh, okay. Scoop phase. Okay, what I'm hoping, though, is, like, what if they go to a battle, I quaking, they negate, and then I, like, Dharma Cannon. You know? Like, what if? Oh yeah, I have to go battle. Oops. Fine, I'll duel 1100 myself. They have an Omni, right? I'm hoping I can, like, bait the Omni on, like, quaking, though. Because they only have one Omni, right? I don't know. Because that is one thing I do know with Yubelb is, outside of Erudrus, they actually don't have, like, a lot of spell trap negate kind of stuff. Like, spell traps can be kind of a weakness, you know? Hopefully the card they destroy is... Well, I could just chain this to that. The destroy effect, actually. Yeah, just go battle. Just go battle. Come on. You know you wanna. I mean, if they go battle now, that's not game, right? 19, 37, 11. Yeah, that's not lethal. That's like 56. They are just going battle, wow. Quaking. Ah? And then Daruma Dharma Cannon. You fool. Eh? Eh? They're thinking. They're thinking. It's resolving. Woo, 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 whoop. Alright, now, I don't know what my plan is after this, though. Hey, Joy, how are you? I'm pretty sure they can just flip this, actually. They can. Dang. What if they don't know? What if they don't know and they don't click shiny button? I don't even know what we can draw, to be honest. Okay, to be fair, we can flip our flag, search Protoss. You know, that could maybe get us somewhere, right? Unless they get another negate, which they probably will, and then we cry, but you know. I forgot to buy chips to snack on. I only got pistachio nut to snack on. I love pistachio. You know what's really fun? You know, here's my. I actually have a pistachio story. Cause like, one year my older brother for Christmas just was like, I want pistachios for Christmas, and he got a giant container of pistachios. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, what is the size I could compare it to? Like, you know those like giant cheese ball containers? If you guys know those giant cheese ball containers, it was like that big. Or like, what else? I don't know. It was just massive. And so we had pistachios forever. We just had like infinite pistachios, it would have felt like. At any point, I was just like, yo, pistachio. I know that size, let's go. Like, it was incredible. Also, they did not flip up their guy. Wow, that actually happened. Oh, true. They changed from defense to attack. Let's go. I mean, I think we still lose, but what if they don't negate this? No! How could this happen? If someone buys me a giant popcorn container full of them, I'll be your friend forever. Yeah. Yeah, but, so... And it was funny because I had never had pistachios before that. You know, and normally my brother wasn't necessarily the sharing type, but he's like, there's just so many. You can have as many pistachios as you want. I'm like, heck yeah. So, I just had pistachios. I'm like, this is great. What did I walk in on? The pistachio discussion. Do you like pistachios, Mac? Alright, now... That sounds pretty good. I'm pretty... But SP Little Knight does block it, but, you know, I was, like, losing this anyways, but, you know... You know... I like cashews, though. Fair enough.
We are under attack.
Emperor Stove, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Matt.
We are under attack.
Maddie. And we are doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Masochist Challenge, which maybe you're playing Super Mario 64. I hope you had a good time over there, Stove. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with all those, Mario 64. Were you, like, speedrunning or just, like, playing casually, or what you doing? Yeah, we are under attack. Hello, 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 Final Dimax. We all play Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what Alex Simo does. That's fair. I know, I mean, I just want to make sure, but I know Stove has also done his own Masochist Challenge. Oh, wait, I should put this in pointing to an extra monster then. Oops. Usually does Kaizo. Wait, there's a... I'm playing casually because I've somehow never finished 64 before. Wait, Kaizo for what? Serenity. But yeah, unfortunately, you guys have just come in to watch me lose. If you guys can see, I may have opened a car that does not very well go. Mario Kaizo? Super Mario World Kaizo hacks. Gotcha, wow. Kaizo is just like, you know, ask me what a Kaizo is like 2 years ago, I'd be like, what the heck are you talking about? And now there's like, you know, there's just Kaizo everything. I don't know. You know, at first I thought it was like only a Pokemon thing, and then people were like, "No, I'm doing Kaizo like Mario." I'm like, "What the heck does that mean?" It's holy moly hard. Mario originated Kaizo? Oh, did it? I don't know. I guess I'm more into the Pokemon scene than Mario scene. Yep. I thank you for the head patch, Junior. Can Maddie do a shell jump? Remind me what that is again. It sure is a video game from 1996. Wait, are you not liking Super Mario 64? That's crazy. Kaizo Mario World came out in 2007. Okay, yeah, I'm just not I'm not as into the Mario scene as I thought it was. Jeez. I just regret. It's just very much controls like a video game from 1996. Okay, I guess that's fair. Kick shell off wall and use it to bounce on it. Oh, yeah, with some of like the harder maps where like the Mario custom Mario World Maker maps where you like jump and then you throw a shell at a wall to jump off the shell to get it higher and make a gap. I have done one before, I don't know if I can necessarily consistently do it. Also, is this a duel we can win? Heck yeah. They just searched Liquid Soldier? Heck yeah. Alright, let me, boom. Boom. Okay. And then... boom. I've never mastered shell jumping. Yeah, I would not say I'm a master at it. Summon the other red resonator. We'll gain 2,300 life points, because heck yeah. Alright, hopefully this face down is nothing. Otherwise, if this face down is nothing, we can actually go for our invalid Dolmen. We have a Cybers. Alright. Or we could make a big rank too. I don't know. Okay. Boom and boom. You guys, maybe you guys get a, you raiders get to see my cool combo in Masochist, you know? This is such a cool combo. Reaper-Docus, make an Earth, you know? Nah, why would you negate that? Never mind, you guys don't get to see the combo. Who'd you discard? It needs to be an Earth. No. Oh. Okay, if I book a Moon it, you know. Elemental Hero Pepsi Man, yeah. Well, I guess it's A-Bomb time. Yeah, unfortunately, this is just A-Bomb now. Oh, that's so depressing, man. Is there anything? I don't know. Every time I make an A-Bomb into like an empty board, it doesn't feel great. But maybe it's good enough. Well, I don't know. I know they have Liquid Soldier. So they can Liquid Soldier revive Stratos, get another search, which kind of sucks. But you know, what else can I do about it? Yeah, doggy time. I mean, I don't know if they have poly access right now.
What happened?
Thank you, Junior. Well, now they have poly. Or poly access. Yeah, honestly, I think that's game over. I don't know. I think we just lost. He can be popped, but with Poly and Liquid Soldier in hand, I don't know if it can necessarily do anything. you know? Because, you know, flipping things face down is famously good against fusion decks, right? Alright, what did I miss? Shell jump in Mario hacks are one of those things where you just have to practice over and over again to figure out the timing, but once you do it, they're not that bad. That's fair. Do I know anything about Toho? I've heard songs from it, and that's about it. I've heard, like, it seems, like, kind of interesting. I like the music. And it seems like it has some pretty women. But that's about all I know about Toho. Oh, man. Do you think he's gonna pop or search here? If he pops, I get to pop one of his guys, so... I only know about Toho because Latios sends Toho gifts to me. Not my Book of Moon. I guess I'll pop the... This is only one effect per turn, so I guess I'll pop Stratos? I don't know, it's weaker. I mean, stronger. I return. Welcome back, Hopeless. There's Polly. There's Oh, wow, they just had a Neos in hand. Are you kidding me? Oh, man. See, Book of Moon right there would have actually been really nice. Yeah, unfortunately, that's game. God dang it, man. I hate, like... Heroes are one... Like, this kind of hero player is one of the worst players to lose to, because I play heroes, and I know how badly they're playing. They are playing so incredibly badly. But they still win. Like, they still win it, you know. Oh, you're just making him now. Alright, what kind of top deck? Protoss would be a neat top deck, I guess. Actually, not really. How do I out a Shining Neos Wingman? I don't think there's like a top deck that like, yo, that saves me here, bro. Desires into Clock Wyvern and Parallel Exceed, I guess? Wow, okay, it's Protoss. Unfortunately, Protoss isn't big enough to kill the Shining Neos Wingman, so we just, like... Oh, man. Can we call light? Nope. Well, okay, we could, like, crash into this. It won't die because it has 2,500 defense. And then we could call light, but it can't be destroyed by card effects, so... So, it would still just sit there. He can't summon light. Now what, you know? So... Yeah. Wait, what are you summoning with Favorite Contact? You're already summoning your Shining Neos Wingman. Wait, what's... Wait, what's those setting, Junior? Oh, the Arm Neos. Die. Die. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, man. So sad, man. We lost to the worst hero player of all time. I don't know, what if we, like... We top deck... If they have nothing in their hand, we can Pot of Desires into Snake Eyes Subversion, push it in the back row, and then, like... The other card could be, like, Clock Wyvern, I don't know. This isn't a good hero player, it is not. If there's a back row, it's favorite contact. Most of the time, yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Oh, man. Whew, boy. Real rough. Okay, Stove, I have to ask. Oh, come on, you're not even killing me? Okay, well, maybe we still have a chance then. Trust. But Stove, I have to ask, with your Mascus run, what do you think is the optimal time and day to do it? Never mind, we just lost. Wow. Wait, no, wait, they're not in the deck. Yo, we outed it! Okay, Clock Wyvern. Clock Wyvern would be insane right now. Well. Do I go into attack mode and attack, or do I just defend myself? I think I have to defend myself, you know? Like a Stratos, you know, strong enough to kill me. I think I actually have to go defense. Yeah, Recycle's Reproducus, but we just need one more extender. Oh, man. And now we search our Eschatos. You know, maybe we should be playing Eschatos. Oh, man. God dang it. Oh, yeah, that's it. There's no Link one that requires a Pyro. Nope. I don't have a... The only Link one I have, actually, is the Brain Cells Link one. Like, in general. So... Clara Roshka is only on, like, normal summon monsters, though, isn't it? It's like normal summon monsters on main phase, too. But yeah, Clara Roshka, I don't know. Also, it doesn't point down. So I couldn't, like, even exceed, you know? I think it points up. Yeah, if we got, like, Salamangreat Almirage, obviously wouldn't work with Flag, but that would be an interesting card to pull. No, Zarfod. They're playing... This is just a bad deck, honestly. This is not what heroes would normally play. I mean, I guess you can play it like this, but... It's only Neos Turbo in the way that you want to get into rotation to, like... make Shining Neos Wingman on the opponent's turn. But, like, you don't even really summon the vanilla Neos. It's just kind of like a Garnet you have to play. Can I get a Legacy pack? No? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Ryram, you're still here. Yeah, if anyone wants to snipe me on the ladder, feel free to. I'd appreciate if you could snipe me and then surrender and lose so I can get a free pack. That would be great. So if anyone's like around gold 3 and wants to do that, that'd be great. Thanks for the head pat, Sunsprilla. Also, welcome in, Boojin. Oh, this hit's, like, pretty good. Can we be Blue Eyes? What rank? I am gold 3 currently, I think. Bingo machine! Still bronze. Gotcha. Chaos Max, Chaos Max, Chaos Max. Unfortunately, Chaos Max is, like, still hard for me to out. You know? Oh, man. Maybe that's, like, maybe I should leave the combo version now, honestly. That is one thing that sucks about the combo version, is I realize, like, it has, like, no, like, this version of my deck is more suited to try to summon out Dolmen, or Abomination, or something, right? But I need my trap cards to actually deal with, like, Jet Dragon and Chaos Max. So now I can't even beat the bad Blue Eyes players, you know? That doesn't even do it. Like, I can make Dolmen here, but he's not big enough. He only gets to 3,400 with the, counter. Hey, Matthewson, how are you? Yeah, I just do not have an out. I can't even make... My one extra deck out to it is Magnus, but this is 3 level 2s. You know? Potentially 4 level 2s, right? I cannot make a rank 4 for the life of me. I'm good, and you? This has been like the roughest day of Masochist I think I've ever had in my entire life. So it's been a little rough. I don't even have a tuner. You know? God, is this just like an instant scoop? Jesus Christ. Time for me to throw. Unfortunately, you can't D-rank in gold. So I'd have to catch up to you, you know? I would have to go catch up to you. Yeah, we're doing Masochist. Sorry if I didn't explain that, Zarzad. Yeah, we're doing Masochist the whole time. Alright, can even... Lizardos, why do you have to target? If you didn't target, you'd be a great out to Chaos Max, you know? Just saying, bro. I could, like, call light. Honestly, I think I might. Do I want to 7th Ascension? Like, what does summoning this guy really help me with, right? I feel like I almost don't even want to top deck him, right? Like, it doesn't help out Chaos Max. You know? I need a top deck like one of my spells or traps to have like a chance. You target, everything targets, man. Oh, man. I think we actually do not use 7th Ascension. I think I am just going to call Light, though. We're going to banish 1. Thanks for the hit batch, Junior. So here's my hope. Because they have to attack Dolmen, right? They have to attack Dolmen. And so I can, and then I can just revive Dolmen. With Crystal Heart and just hopefully, you know, that's good. Also, if they destroy this, it negates its effect, so I can now start targeting it. So I guess that also works too. So maybe that is I guess that technically is an out. This just will all monster this is colon card is destroyed, negate the effects of all face-up cards your opponent controls. That is like permanent. So no longer will have its protection. We can just revive this. We can just pop it the next turn and then maybe go for lethal. I don't know. Maybe it's a little cope, but I'm hoping this like works. Yeah, you have to target Dolmen. We will negate your effects. He's a negated boy now. Clockwork Knight is nice, not gonna lie. And then Crystal Heart can just revive Dolmen. True Light. Okay. The problem is now Jet is online. Wait, no, Jet is not online. They do not have a Blue Eyes in their graveyard. That is hilarious. Wait. Because, yeah, that doesn't work if it's banished, right? Wow. Also, wow, he even gets bigger. Heck. That's awesome. So if we just call... Wait, I think we just have lethal here, right? So we call Dark. Ah! Who are you? Ow. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, Clockwork Knight. If this card on the field is destroyed by a card effect. Oh, it has to be destroyed by a card effect, so I can still just run into it. Okay. Get him, Dolmen. And guys, I bet you guys didn't know this, but Dolmen can attack twice. Let's go, Dolmen! Oh, yes. Okay, never mind. We actually had this. Wow. Oh, man. That, I did not think that would work. Wow, okay. Reviving Dolmen twice, you know, easy. Welcome in, Ultimate Hero. I have another game to stream to you, thanks to Emperor Stove. And make it next year so I can be freed and graduate alright. You want me to wait a year to stream it? I guess. Have I heard of this game? I don't think I have. I was in the raid with Meowie. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed you, Hero. Hey, Renegade Rex, how are you doing? Guys, I already forget. Did I mark down the win on the Masso record? Down? I think I did. How's the duels? It's been a little rough. It's been a little rough, but we did just win one. So, Maybe we're looking on the upside here. Oh shoot, I don't think we have Parrot. We can see that now. Oh, you want to stream it, Junior? Okay. Dark Magician of Chaos? Yo, if this was like, you know, 20 years ago, this might be better. Gathering? Wow. Alright. Riscorpio. Passing Glider. Worm Arrowkin. Alright, come on! I have a lot of vampire cards, I will say. And Awakening's not a bad one. But probably not good enough. And Doom Kraken. You have to have Umi on the field. But if you have Umi on the field, this can like... This is like a nice little compulse. But, Just play T-Mock pre-errata, it's suddenly good again. Right? Don't say 20 years. You should graduate at the end of this year. I believe in you, Junior. You have to leave after? No, Ryram! Let's try to get you sniping. Vampire's so sleepy. Yeah, let me check what I have for I've been checking my vampires a lot, but I don't know. Okay. Relay Soul? So, does that open a pack? Well, unfortunately, I already opened every legacy pack I can get. So I don't think it actually does. This is a royal rare that does not open me a new pack. You know, out of everything to be a royal, I feel like this is actually kind of fitting for a Masochist challenge, though. This feels kind of fitting for a Masochist challenge, you know? Do you want to lose quicker? Play the Masochist challenge. Play Relay Soul. We have a soul, apparently. Does making the monster an Xyz material? I don't know. That might get around it.
You are like so fine. You're so fine.
Thank you, Junior. Yeah, it's hard to lose the duel in style, you know? Gladiolus cute. That is not how you spell vampire. So, we have the doggy, who can immediately... So this could summon the doggy, you could immediately search domain. That doesn't really do anything. We don't have the bats. You know, if we had the bats, you know, search, like, Duke. That would be a bit better. Or search Ghost or something, you know, but, like... Just imagine if you can win with it. Uh-huh. Just imagine Mimic will be able to give your opponent the trap and force your opponent to activate. There is a call. Actually, wait. Wait. Where is it? Is it not in the game? What? Baitol is not in Master Duel? Why is Baitol not in Master Duel? What the heck? No, of course not. What do you mean, of course not? I mean, I knew Convulsion of Nature, but come on, man. Baitol's so funny. Spellbinding Circle is a really wild one, though, I will admit. Like, what? Any card that causes hacked game states is not a game. How does Spellbinding Circle cause a hacked game state? Alright. That's just like wild. I mean, I guess I can kind of get bait doll, but that's kind of sad, right? Like, forcing your opponent to activate Relay Soul would have been funny. But... Okay, but there's an alt art of Spellbinding Circle, though. There's 2 different arts for Spellbinding Circle. Neither work? Ergo, Master Duel, not real, YGO, true. The arts are the OCG and TCG versions? Yeah, that's true, but like, I don't know. It's weird that I feel like neither work. Oh, man. So many good cards not in Master Duel. Anyways, I'm gonna count down, okay, guys? I'm gonna count down from 5. If you are Gold 3, or maybe if you're around Gold 3, technically I think you can snipe within a few different ranks. You guys try to snipe me and throw to me. I would love free wins. I am desperate for packs. So if you guys want to try to help give me a free pack, now's your time. All right, guys. I will start counting down now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I know Airneos isn't unmaskable. That's like first thing I noticed. Happy Maddie Day. Stim Fan Rye? Wait, Ryram? I think that's you? It worked! Let's go! Is it on 1 or on 1 go? So as soon as I type 1, I'm gonna try to click start as soon as you guys see 1 in chat. You know? That's gonna, like, there might be like a little second of delay because I have to like scroll over to click, but that is gonna be what I'm trying to do. But yeah. I mean, if you wanted, you could have comboed off a bit, but all right. Thank you, Ryram. Thanks for that, Patch Junior. Because honestly, I saw a Centurion card, and I was like, yo. I didn't have full combo. I mean, Chimera is like one of the worst cards to draw. Woo, you got me 3 legacy packs. Nice job, Ryram. Alright, and that means also, if you guys throw to me and give me a pack, that means this pack is like dedicated to you. This is your pack. You know, if we get something pog from it, you can take ownership of that. Be like, that's my doing. You know? Alright, so here's the Ryram pack. It's piss color. I am now gold 2 because of Ryram. Dragon Carnation. Dark Panther! Loka Samsara. Yo, it's that funny card. Banish a Vsauce Starfrost in your monster zone. Summon a Heart monster. I did not realize Heart is like technically an archetype. Wow. Heart. Alright, well. Polynosis. Magnet Force. Diplo, Fool of Prophecy, and Kageki. Huh. I got my fill of Master Duel Day. I wasn't even planning to play today. That's fair, Ultimate Hero. That's like the only card for the archetype. But it technically makes it an archetype, unlike Monarch, which is technically not. Alright, but we also get the 3 legacy packs. Ryram, give me that Blue Eyes White Dragon. That is true. What Junior said is true, Ladios. You must be in cute rank because of what Sereni just said. My pack sucked. I mean, you got me Sky Scourge and Rise. Guys, this is like, it's like Chaos Sorcerer, guys, right? Guys, look, it's like Chaos Sorcerer, right, guys? Right, guys? Don't worry. Even though we limited Chaos Sorcerer, we have Chaos Sorcerer at home. Feather shot! Negate a trap. Yo, imagine if Chaos Arc was not good. Yo, what a thought experiment. And yeah, Chaos Orc is just kind of BLS at home, but to be fair, you know, BLS was very quickly... I think there was a few formats BLS was at 1, and then Chaos Orc was not at 1. But even when Chaos Orc was at 1 and BLS was at 1, it's like, well, BLS at home was still just, like, really good, you know? Yo, that's our 3rd mech base. Let's go. Okay, to be fair, I don't know, maybe we could do something with... We have Battle Shogun. So if we can pull the Gateway... I don't know. Kakeki could help there. Right? Oh yeah, BLS was banned at a point too. How could I forget about that point too? Yeah, BLS was banned, but yeah, for a while it was like limited too, and then I don't know. It was all over the ban list. What's our related cards? Nice. So yeah, I can summon Kaleido Heart, Prime Heart, or Rise Heart, or Tri Heart. Cute. I don't know, Dragon Carnation I feel like could maybe be useful, but... Alright, I also forgot, I think Gamer Paul did a replay, so let me, Sorry, Gamer Paul, but let me, like, get to it, finally. Is your name Unity? Yo, hero! Thank you for the follow, Hase Dressy? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Love your stream, will be a fan and friend. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Stop. Yo, Stratos. Ferris. Normal Stratos. Malicious. I mean, Ferris discard Malicious is great. Gotta love it. It's been a while since I've touched Hero, to be honest, but I do love it. There's Vion, dump the Denier, banish the Ferris, get the Poly. This is like full combo, yeah. This is great. Looks like they have no hand traps either. But we did have the cross out, which is great. Tribute, Liquid, Link, Infernal. I want Evil Hero. I can't wait. Neos, Wonder Driver. You know, that is the point of Kuklok. I would agree that they have Kuklok and Chandeliger though. That actually wait because now they gotta activate it. It's weird they chose to summon. Well, I guess they wanted to pop, but luckily we do have the droplet. Yeah, Mally is at 3. Does help Hero quite a bit. Why are they going so far in? I guess they really wanted to pop Wonder Driver. Which, even if they did pop Wonder Driver, or maybe they wanted to snipe something out of hand. But even if they did pop Wonder Driver, like, I don't know, like, I feel like it wouldn't have been the end of the world, you know? It means we wouldn't get, like, DPE. But we'd still get, like, the favorite contact line. Well, we'd have to choose, essentially, between DPE and, whatchamacallit? Favorite contact line. But now we get both. And, I don't know. Wait, did you draw Shadow Mist? I'll be honest, I think you should just discarded something else, because I feel like... Because you can, Wake Up can summon from hand, even though it's not great. Because, yeah, we could have, like... Oh, wait, I just realized you have mask change. Never mind, there is no point in that. Yeah, never mind. Unfortunately, Dark Angel, I feel like, just does nothing here, but, you know. You know what's really good here? So, one thing that is very fun, and we'll see if Gamer Paul knows the hidden tech. Then again, they have Kuklok, but... We'll see if the duel gets this far, but there is a very funny hidden tech you can do with Wake Up against a trap-based deck, you know? Then again, maybe you only play 2 Stratos. I'm assuming you only play 2 Stratos. Okay, so the idea is, you know, against like a trap deck, if they like set 4 and during end phase, DPE pop the Wake Up, summon Stratos, blow up the entire back row. But you might only play 2 Stratos, so that probably won't work. That's a lot of combo for D-Fissure and Imperial Order. D-Fissure and Imperial Order plus a pop plus like 4 more pops. Come on. Come on. I was thinking about pots. Oh. I guess. I miss the days where Lab could play multiple pots. It is weird, like, Extravagance and, like, Desires and Prosperity are all at, like, 1. No, Prosperity's banned. Like, I kind of get it for Prosperity, because, like, any deck could play that, but, like, Extravagance and Desires both being at 1 just is kind of crazy. Like, I kind of get it, but it's like, oh, wow. Huh. Hand Rip. Trap Trick. Okay, they do have the Cook Clock. They do get a new set. Dark Angel also destroys those spells, yes. Well, the thing is, Latios, they can't end on Imperial Order and Skill Drain, because otherwise the Skill Drain would indicate the Imperial Order. I have seen a few hero players do that. That's only 1 pop. Do we really need to Eclipse? Yeah, Skill Drain's Plasma, yeah. Oh. Are they gonna do some math on you? Wait, that's like... Wait, are you trying to screw up their math now? I guess you screwed up their math. Let's go. Alright. Dark. Yeah, just flip up everything. Who are we making here? Another Infernal Rage? That does get Favorite Contact back from the graveyard. You're... Oh, interesting. I hate doing math. Blast is pretty good against spell trap decks, actually. We can just bounce. Alright. Bouncing time, baby. Get out of here. Acid. Well, they didn't have a water on field. You know what? That is like the one thing. It is honestly one of my biggest like sadnesses about Modern Hero. Is the absolute acid combo is just no longer a thing. It was never really a consistent thing. But like, man, I loved Absolute Acid, man. Absolute Acid was like so good. I miss it so much. I guess you could still technically do it, but it's just like, it just kind of gets in the way. Ashen. Yeah, the other thing is so many other decks can kind of do the same combo now too. Of like board wipes. Just like a board wipe like that, and it's like, yeah. Oh man. Hopefully Massacre support fixes that. That would be great, yeah. Man. I can try sniping you. Let's go. All right, guys, get sniping me. All right, I'm gonna start counting down. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wetlands being 3-star and lower? I'm pretty sure Wetlands was always 2-star and lower. Soul Crusher. I hit Master 1 on main, so I'm back on Master. I'm just starting at Rookie, so I don't think I'm gonna make it before you end. No, Biz! Which hero had a way to contrast here besides Miracle? I mean, yeah, if we get main deck Mask Heroes, that'll help. Also, guys, look what we opened again. It's crazy. I have a first edition the bulk box next to me. Yo. Well, Clockwork Knight is nice to see, but man, this hand kind of stinky. Alright, what are we banishing? We lost Parallel Exceed, which sucks, but... And we just got ashed anyway, so, you know, whatever. Photon Thrasher, baby. I'll be honest, I think we just attack with Thrasher. I don't think we summon Flag. What does summoning Flag really do for us? Nice. Your opponent's stinky? A little bit. But let's go! Yeah. They are so much less stinky now. Or, you know what? Maybe they surrendered because they're like, shoot, Serenity called me stinky? God. No! What? No! They had to take an emergency shower. Yo, Mega Thunderbolt. To be fair, I was gonna punch them with 2,600, right? Like, that's a lot. That's a big punch. Alright. Come on, baby! Is the piss a lie? Sunvine Gardner. One of the worst Sunvines. Finnelang. Finnelag. Jesus. That card sucks, but it's a tuner! It's a level 2! Oh? The piss is not a lie! I do have like a cyber stack kind of cooking, I guess. I have the other firewall, by the way. Singularity. Yeah, if this were pre-errata, yo. There's this massive strat where you play until you get the allotted 100 gems from drops. Then you only get legacy packs and cards. Wait, how does that work? Ricka Fairy. That's like the bad one. Judgment. Kushano, you know? Light Fiend, baby. So, that's like interesting. Is this piss a lie? You have a high chance to get gems once you get 100, and the chances scale way down to almost nothing. Interesting. But how do you, like, do that? Oh, wait, this card's very interesting. I don't know if we want to go back on a flip deck, though. Like, yeah, your opponent cannot target your face down monsters you control with card effects. Pretty nice. And when you flip a card, it gets 1,500, which is a pretty substantial boost. And if this card dies, you can just reborn a card and face down. So it gives you target protection and big boosts for your face downs, which is kind of nice. You just play the game a lot. Oh. I don't know if we really want to go to a flip deck, though, you know? We'd have to have something to really incentivize that, but I've always found that card very fun and interesting. The piss was not a lie though, either time. So, yeah, here's like the cyber stack I've been like cooking, right? We have a few Ignisters, you know, we have the Apparel Exceed, we have Firewall Guardian, Clock Wyvern, Catch Eve, Backup Secretary. We have a few of the Code Talker support with Code Talker, you know. We even have both the Ignister Reborns. So we have a lot of decent stuff. I feel like the problem is, I'd feel a lot better if we also even have the baby, by the way. The thing is, I just would feel a lot better if we actually got the field spell for Ignister. Then the Ignisters would feel really good. Just draw like one Ignister, and it's like, wow, we're doing pretty well. Okay, but you probably have to draw more than one, because we don't have either of the searchers, but you know. Hey, David, how are you? I don't know. That's been a card I've been, like... I got the baby pretty early on. I've been wanting the field spell for a while. And yeah, but like I said, we also have Singularity. Which is interesting, right? So, like... So yes, Firewall Dragon's like kind of neat. Just, you know. Soft cap is 80, the hard cap's 100. Oh, interesting. Just lurking? I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, also Detonate Deleter, by the way, is also like a pretty strong card for Cybers. Start the damage step, but just... For the most part, it is Construct once per turn. It needs to be, unless it's battling a Link 3 or higher. And then you contribute a monster this points to destroy a card monster your opponent controls, which is kind of nice. Like, this card's like not bad for Cybers decks. As, you know. So, there's that. Yeah, Detonate Deleter is, like, this deck I feel like is playable. I don't think it's better than my other deck, though. Again, like, I feel like I would need either the Ignis or Field Spell or just, like, something to really, like... Maybe if I got, like, more Code Talker stuff, you know, it'd be better. Because this is, like, the combo version of my deck, but just, like, way more all-in, and if I don't actually combo, it just feels terrible. Maybe if I got Salamandrake stuff, I don't know. I actually have a few Salamandrake stuff. Yeah, I got Gazelle, Rising Fire. You know. We got Foxer. Okay, not a lot, but still. I'm gonna be a gremlin and say tomorrow is Maddie's birthday. Heck, you remember? How'd you know? Wait a second. It's crazy. No, it's not today. You can't say that, Latios. You guys can't say that. You guys literally can't say that. Icy said tomorrow. You know? So it's like illegal to actually say that. So mods, can you like ban anyone who is saying happy birthday? Because it's legally not my birthday. Happy broth day is the day before your birthday. You see, that's fine. If you say birthday eve or broth day, I guess that's fine. No, sorry, but it's literally illegal. I could sue you all. I forgot about your birthday, so I got you myself. I get a Serenity? I can celebrate Maddie's birthday 3.5 hours early. Nuh-uh. Yeah, I don't think Firewall is worth playing the Cybers deck. Maddie needs the money more. Nuh-uh. All right, guys. Let's see what the Cybers deck can do with the new Firewall Dragon. All right, it's snipe. After this practice duel, you know, this is the only place I can practice duel in Masochist, really. Back to your gremlin hole. Why does Icy have to always lead to her gremlin hole? See, guys, look at how good this is. It's amazing. And then... you know, funny enough, I don't know if this actually even makes the Dolmen. It's Wetlands Beatdown? This isn't even Wetlands, that's Soigan. Neat. Okay, but we can security drag him now. Yo, you ever think about that? Now we can firewall. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. Yeah, see, the Cyber deck still needs a little bit more cooking, you know? Like, how do they beat this? I'll be back, I need food. Okay. Take that. I don't know why I bounced you, but like, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, beat that. Wow, yeah. And then, guys, it's Firewall Pass. Yo! How do they beat that? I'm back to my very first deck in Master Duel now that the stupid Lego Lizard's back. Yo. Adamancer is back. It seems kind of strong. Neat. Do I have an Earth? No. Oh man, I need more Earths. Earths. Okay, what if we can now make Singularity though? Yo. Yo, what if we made Singularity here? Could you imagine? Firewall Dragon, go! Summon Firewall. And then... boom and boom. Detonate Deleter, baby. Like, guys, this is insane. This is insane. With the Millennium Engine, you can do so many things. Yeah. What deck doesn't at this point? Yeah, Droll is kind of crazy. And now, look at that, guys. We have a bounce. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like this is unbeatable. Isn't this so good? It's so good. Wow. Yippee. Yeah. Chaos Allure Queen, Diabelle, and Tribute Lanius. Wow. Guys, I'm beating this solo mode. Does that mean I get a pack? Sure. No! Yeah. Anyways, that's my Cybers deck. It's crazy, right? Alright, if you guys want to snipe me, I'm gonna go head back into ranked. Gladiolus. Or anyone else wants to snipe me, I'm counting down. 5, 4... Oh wait, there is an ad break. I'll wait till the ad break's over. I will wait till the ad break's over. Pause for it. Thank you, sir. Kashtira. Kashtira. Rank 7 access? Oh, I guess because Allure Queens are some 7s. Is it truly Maddie's birthday? No. It is not actually my birthday today. That is untrue, Gex. Yeah, Lure Queen's Diabelle and Kashiras are all 7s. Wow. Alright, I'm counting down again. If you guys want to snipe me, I believe in you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait a second, who dat? You got him? Oh god, no. Wow, that's crazy. Oh no, who do I root for? Happy pre-birthday, thank you, Junior. The cute one. Oh no! Alright, what you got for me, Ladios? You want to find out if I'm a Luke Von Karma sub? Is there a cup of ace in my future? Old moon coin. Oh, you're giving me cup of ace. Yo, the Bistro Butcher. That's kind of nice. Alright, guys, let's find out. I did it. Alright, well, I can kind of combo off a little bit here. Here, I'll set your Griffin wing. Maddie's a sub. Yeah, in case I get Feather Dustered here, you know? Just in case. It's a Link 3 if I ever saw one. You think this is just a Link 3? Not actually first. Let's just keep comboing it first. Heck it. Where's Rosila for? You're gonna find out. More extension, baby. Yo, I'm scared of that back row though. We're just gonna. What if we just like play combo, crazy combo here? You know. Maddie hates my gift. No, I love your gift. I used it. Do you not want your gift to be used to make a woman? I put Rosila in the wrong zone. No. How could this be? Because I could have like made like early in that zone. That'd been cute, right? Alright. You know what? Heck, we'll draw a card too. Whee! No! I wish this could not be destroyed by battle. I almost wish I could have crashed, but I'm not being mean! What do you mean? Oh, rude. She already hates me now. Heck. What do I do? No, I'm not, Latios. I'm the worst person ever now. Serenity said so. Sand Gambler. Oh. No, Latios! Here comes back the guy. Is there any bullying Maddie? Oh, literally the other way around. I would never bully you who's ready. This is what my deck looks like, going even further beyond. Look at that, we're even co-linked to the triple burst. Alright, I'll beat you with a woman. I know you want that, Latios. Homie draw. Oh, shoot. I just saw that. No! Oh, I'm sorry, Latios. Here, maybe one of these days we'll have, like, I'll actually do viewer duels so you guys can show me funny stuff. Izogi. Look at my deck, okay. Yeah, viewer duels. Does Serenity want to duel me? That way I can miss them and be sad. No! Bow to Supreme Paleo. I mean, if we did viewer duels, I'd probably lose to all of you. I love it. Oh my god. Wait, where's Shadow Ghoul? Wait, are you not playing Oh, wait, Yeah, wait. I don't know why. For a second I forgot. Yeah, you don't even need Shadow Ghoul for Wall Shadow. You need a Labyrinth Wall, Magical Labyrinth. I wasn't playing Swords of Revealing Light, though. No! Oh, you also have your cannon. Your math cannon. Oh, wait. I forgot something even more base. Love this guy. Brachio Radius, the strongest dinosaur in Duelist of Memory, Duelist of Roses. I combined 2 different games. Guys, so we have Red Eyes, we have Blue Eyes, we have Galaxy Eyes. When's Googly Eyes archetype? You know? You know, funny enough, long ago when this card was first announced, people were like, wait, it's pretty good. It's a generic Link 2, kind of. Then they realized, wait, the restriction sucks. Like, awful. Yeah, we got the Watt Fox. Is this the card most like Serenity in Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, 2 down pointing arrows? That's insane! That's insane! Alright, Latios, here's your pack, baby. Odd Eyes, Wing Dragon, it's a dupe. Gen X Ally Crusher. Void Seer. Oh? Transcendosaurus Exoraptor. If it's summoned, you can summon a dino from your hand. And if a dino it points to is destroyed by a battle, or just sent to the graveyard in any way, you can draw a card. And if it's destroyed, you can shuffle a normal monster from your graveyard into the deck to summon this card. It's pretty bad. Like, there's a way to make it, like, okay, I think. But that requires a lot of stuff that I do not have, and I doubt I would get for a while. Castful Dragon Souls is not bad for the dragon deck, I suppose, right? The worst part about it is it can miss timing to summon one of your banished dragons. But it's not terrible. The graveyard revival effect. Well, the idea is the first effect, I guess, maybe could come up, but like the idea is the second effect is kind of like dependent on the third effect going off, you know? Like, you kind of like need to summon this and then destroy it to revive it. Well, at least if you make it in the extra monster zone, which there's a good chance you are. Honestly, I've never really thought about that Sarsaparilla, but that actually sounds like not a bad idea. Like Primite Dinos. It's mostly the Transcendosaurus stuff that likes normals, but I could maybe see that working. Cause like, even some dino lists play Frostosaurus because it's like a very easy way to make the rank 6 Evilsaur with the Transcendosaurus guy pretty easily. Like, so they're like, they only really play the one normal most of the time, but it's like they already are playing a normal, so you know. Hey Griffo, how are you? Grumbo mumbo. Another Rocket Hand. It's been a while since I played that, but I guess it's not terrible. Oh? Thank you, Latios. Check this out! Yo, say a Ryu? It's a pretty dragon. You control, and like that is unplayable, yeah. You know, yeah, one day, what if, like, when are we gonna get, like, DEF, like, tank buster rollout? You know? That's also, actually, that's another good point. I mean, unfortunately, Starry Night sucks. Starry Night, unfortunately, is terrible, but, like, I don't know, probably Starry Night could be funny. I love Starry Night too, but God, they made, like, they really did their best to try to make every card just bad. They really did their best. Like, oh my God. Sometimes you just read some of those cards like, when did this come out? Alright, so, thanks for the headbatch, Junior. Now, Latios, so how I normally do it is, I'm not going to try to, like, unless there's someone else in chat that is ready to snipe me. If you're the only one that's going to be sniping me, Latios, I'm not going to count down for you. You can still try to snipe me, and, you know, if we just happen to duel each other, you know, I can't really control that. But I feel like it'd be a little unfair. Like, normally I've only done it, like, one person per session. But if we just happen to duel each other, I can't really control that. Unless there's someone else in chat that is ready to snipe me. Right, if they took away all the restrictions from Starry Night, it would still be a bad deck. But, like, at least it would be, like, kind of like a fun, playable, roguish deck. But no, everything just has so many restrictions, like, what? Alright. Does anyone else want to snipe me, or anyone else around this rank that can snipe me? Even then, it would just be a bad control deck. But at least, like, I feel like it would make the, you know, at least, like, the people who want to play it happier. Can bronze 2 match with gold? If you win, like, 20 duels real quick, Sunsparilla, maybe. Your opponent surrendered? No, hopeless! Shoot! Okay. You know, this hand does actually make Dolmen. But do I really want a Dolmen with Karma Cannon? We'll just hopefully Karma Cannon. I just want to try weird combos and wait. No! I'm in gold 5 because I haven't played in a long time, but now I need to play for gems on my Memento deck. Yo, you like Memento, Griffo? If you want... Like, I know, like, Creative is really liking it if you want, like, help building that together. But, also, Griffo, if you want to snipe me in my Masochist challenge here, that'd be cool, too. You're pretty close, you know? You just have to rank up a few times. I will take that win, too. It got you a quest for trap cards. Let's go. You've been getting gems for the Primate engine, really? Oh, you mean, okay, I don't know why. For a second there, I thought you meant like, oh yeah, using the Primate engine just got me free gems. I'm like, what? I've gone first twice. Oof. Rough, nameless. Is the piss a lie? We got another vampire card, Jesus. Good and Evil of the Burning Abyss. Traveler of and the Burning Abyss, jeez, okay. Tank, Kasha. The piss is not a lie. Oh my god, wait. That's probably still a little tough to make, unfortunately. Oh, wait, no. Vampire again, by the way, jeez. This is a pretty good one. And we got another Amazement. That is interesting. I don't know if it's worth playing. But it's good if you can make it. The thing is, I don't really, like... I actually cannot, because I actually don't have any of the Unchained Souls. I have Unchained monsters, but none of the souls, right? So, I actually... Unless I went from the Link 4 into the Link 2. Technically, that's the only way I could make it. Which probably is not worth it. The piss was a lie! Guys, this card's crazy. Cannot be normal or summoned or set. It can only be summoned by attributing an Ocean's Keeper. Your opponent must play with their hand revealed. It's crazy. Danger completely kills dangers. It's insane. Oh yeah, Dark Scorpion. Thank you for the follow, John Cena. Crazy. Dream Mirror has like such a cool concept and can technically do some cute combos, but it is a little like rough. I never see it coming, yeah. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, Unchained Soul of Rage. You need an Unchained Soul card, unfortunately, right? And he's not even Unchained Soul, never mind. So yeah, I cannot make Rage. I do not have Shavara, Shayama, Anguish, or Yama. Or Disaster, or Abominable. You know, so I cannot make it. But I have, like, my Unchained pool is kind of getting nice. Hey, Link Storm, how are you? If I can just, like, pull... Like, honestly, at this point, if I pulled Yama... That would be insane. Like, Yama would be so good right now. Yama or, like, Shavara would be... Those would be two insanely good cards right now. Well, to be fair, Shavara would probably be less good, because it's, like... I have, like, no way to really... Well, if I could somehow pop one of these guys, maybe. But honestly, this is getting really close to being really good, because, like, I have both the traps. I have two Surama and a Rakea. Like, this is getting really close. I don't know. And in terms of vampires, you know, we just pull a Desire, which is pretty nice. Can either be a Foolish Burial or a Monster Reborn if you send a monster control to the graveyard for vampires. We can summon Vampire from deck. We have double summon for vampires. We have the Retainer. Grace is actually, like, not bad. Ghost is, like, really good. And Red Baron's actually, like, pretty strong, too. Like, it can like creature swap your opponent and like seal your opponent's cards if it destroys them by battle. I feel like we would, at the end of the day though, we would still need the bat for me to consider this. If we ever pull the bat though, then I don't know, maybe. Dreamir is that one deck that I'd rather be doing something else than play Dreamir. Oh, dude, dislike it that much. Need a Maiden in white and 2 copies of Wishes and Sun. Ah, I wish you luck, John Cena. Unfortunately, yeah, Blue Eyes is kind of expensive with all the new cards, but sounds like you're almost there. I love that story. Yeah, Dreamir is such a cool concept, and I actually kind of like the deck, but the fact it depends on 2 field spells and kind of like you kind of almost want them both to be active at the same time. Like you're, like I like the idea of giving your opponent your field spell so you could like do that, but it's like, God, it's rough. Nephthys, I believe in Nephthys. It's kind of funny though, cause like the cards. I remember the cards like the other archetypes in the same pack. Like it was like one of those deck build archetype packs or whatever, and it came out with like Prank Kids and Mayakashi, and both Prank Kids and Mayakashi have gotten support since then. I don't think Nephthys has ever gotten support since then, which feels a little like mean. like Prank Kids got support that made it like a tiered archetype, and Mayakashi got like some support here and there, but I don't. Nephthys never got support. You're doing Blue Eyes Buster Blader? They do work well together, yeah. Fiendsmith Nephthys. There's literally no room for non-engine. Oop. They did in the form of the ritual. Oh wait, okay, actually you are right. They did give Nephthys 1 support card since then. They gave them the Conductor. They did give it Nick Conductor. After the initial wave of support, this is the only card they got. But this card is kind of crazy. No, the Link 3 was in the original set, was it not? Like in the original release wave? I used to really like this guy though, because I'm like, wait, yo, what do you mean he's untargetable and indestructible, and he's a 4800? But yeah, that's about it. No? Are you sure? We need another Conductor for Conductor. Yo, true. The rituals and the Link are legacy port. What do you mean rituals? It's I'm pretty sure only Conductor's legacy. Because like that was the whole point of the deck, right? Like that was like the whole point of the deck was like make this guy. Unless you're talking about legacy support from the original Sacred Phoenix of Nephthys like 10 million years ago. But I'm saying like with the deck build pack with the Prankets and stuff. Give me support for every ritual archetype. True. Alright. Okay, I need to like look this up. I'm sorry, Unholy, but like that sounds ridiculous. Like, then what was like the deck even trying to do? Like that, like what? Hidden Summoners. Alright. Matriarch, Disciple, Chronicler, Defender. We got Devotee. Yeah, we got Cerulean Sacred Phoenix of Nephthys. It's right there. And the Link 3. Yeah, you're lying to me. Okay, I'm not talking about that. I was never talking about that. I already mentioned that. I'm not talking about the original guy that was made in like 2002. Like, of course, because like that was like, it was not even in like an archetype at that point. It was just like two guys that like supported each other. I'm talking about when they actually try to make it into a full archetype when it was released with Prank Kids. That's why I kept mentioning Prank Kids. You guys never listen to me, jeez. Yeah, you guys never listen to me. I just so sad. Unfortunately, I cannot do Dolman here. No one ever listens to Maddie. It's so sad. I think I just go Punch, actually. Jeez. Actually, I want to make early. I don't know, man. Do I make early here, or just go straight for the Abomination? I'm just like, what if there's like a Mirror Force, you know? There's no Mirror Force. Well, let's go Battle, I guess, first, because like this is more damage. I guess I should have gone Battle with just the tokens out too. I lost 200. Gex, why would you ask me that? Why do you want me to lose, Gex? I'm sorry I didn't listen, I just got lost in your eyes. Clearly. How many times do I have to mention the pack with Prank Kids to... Yes, guys, Prank Kids were released in 2002, actually. It was a crazy time, you know. Maybe it's a win condition? No, it's not. Shush. Shush your mouth. Die. Called by the grave? That's a little annoying. Means I can't Protoss anymore. Can I whine about an archetype for a minute? I guess you can, yeah. Meow Moo was my favorite card of Metal Raiders. Yeah, I can't believe they released that. Jeez. Ugh. Yeah, that's a little rough. Oh, they're destroying my spells and traps. Interesting. Okay. Oh, is it? Am I just like? What is happening? I mean, unfortunately, I just let this happen. I was staring at Maddie's eyes when he said die. No! Every single card, it should all be banned. Ice Barrier had like a... It's unfortunate, because Ice Barrier had like a brief instance where it was like, actually, I think kind of cool. Right? Like... Like... They were, like, it was obviously a very, like, bad archetype for a long time. Hey, Gara, Death, how are you doing? Turn on the lights, I'm looking for love. Aren't we all? But yeah, so there was a brief time, so there, for the longest time, Ice Bears was just like this unplayable archetype. But it was kind of funny, it had good synchros. And then they gave it like the structure deck and some support, and it was like, okay, now it's like actually starting to like go somewhere, it feels like, right? Okay, sure. And then, I feel like what really was like the downward trend is they made that like one big synchro that just summons a floodgate from the deck. Like twice per turn. At least in my opinion, it's like, oh. Heck. Like. Just, you just gotta summon 2 floodgates, like Ice Barrier floodgates from your deck. Oh. Lancia, I hate that thing the most. Yeah, like, before that, I thought it was just like a funny little, like, okay, this is a fun little combo deck that, like, it waterlocks you, which, you know, it's like, it's It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. It can do that. But then, like, yeah, then they're like, okay, but now we just summon the... Remember how the archetype used to be a bunch of floodgate monsters? Well, now we just summon them from the deck twice per turn. Prank Kids was the first deck I played IRL that got me into Yu-Gi-Oh! Played it before the adventure cards. Interesting, Griffo. Do you still play them? Why does Abomination have 1.5k? They use Droplet. Ally of Justice doesn't exist. There's only one card. After I make a lab play a surrender, the very next duel is against Tenpai. Oof. I mean, any duel against Tenpai is kind of rough. Whoa. They just linked off Dingirasu. Why? Oh, I guess just reborn it, but okay. No, don't shuffle away my Abomination. Yubel! Yubel's fun. I play this sometimes, Master, but recently I've been playing White Forest Remake. Fight Forest. I've been liking White Forest, yeah. Unfortunately, all their cards being quick effects is a little annoying. Luckily, I get a pop. I almost forgot I stacked this. Heck, this is kind of nice. Do I still have a chance? I guess we'll see. Unfortunately, I think this guy's a... Yeah, this guy's a dark, which is probably what I would want to lock them out of, right? I might still have a chance. I mean, Protoss and this guy are pretty strong cards, you know? They do get a ding. But I don't know. I think I got this because of the Protoss. Yeah, unfortunately, this has to be on the opponent's side of the field, which kind of sucks. Would I rather negate this or ding to send me? I'm gonna like pop this guy anyways, right? Is there a way I can like wait till he gets a card in hand? I don't think he's ever getting a card in hand, right? So I think I'd rather just negate this. Yeah. Turn on the lights. Oogie. Hey, Bodo, how are you? I didn't open the 7th one. You've missed, like, the 4 duels today I already did, so, you know. Alliance Insight. I haven't seen that art media. Art media. Is that like the bad one? I already forget. Alright, they're never gonna see this coming. Banish a dark. Banish a light. Banish an earth. Call dark. Alright, I think it's just game now. It depends on, I don't know, maybe they could get a crazy top deck, but... Oh, right, that resets itself, heck. Wait, that's... Wait, shoot. I lose. I think I actually, like, okay, maybe if I get, like, a really good top deck. Oh, Art Migia, that's the card that's, like, the dual, like, the school, like, the newest card. Never mind, I won. Thank God. Wow, we beat that. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. But yeah, Art Migia, yeah, that's, like, the newest one, right? That deck seems insane, I will admit. Like, that seems absolutely insane. It's like, oh yeah, special summon me, draw a card, and draw a card, and then also special summon me, and then, set a card. And then the field spell's like, yo, just discard a spell trap, search a guy, not once per turn. Well, the thing is, they're gonna get around Protoss by, like, with the field spell, right? Because on my turn, they're no longer locked out of darks. So during, like, the standby phase, they just, like, reborn Dingirsu, send Protoss. However, so I'm actually confused why they surrendered, because I actually think they had a Converging Wills Turbo. That does sound kind of funny. Alright, come on, baby. Is the piss a lie? Yeah, the field is crazy. We finally got a new card. Merlin. Oh my god. Wow. Two new... Nothing in this pack was new. This pack sucks. We got a second VJM, I guess. That's cute. Wow. That's awful, man. I mean, I don't know, maybe Mermail. Maybe Water Deck, you know? Biz Soldier's kind of funny. If we're playing in GOAT. Oh, man. My best outing with the deck was a 21-turn duel against Zark. That sounds kind of funny. Yo, the Allura Queen support. The worst Mecha Phantom Beast, and that's saying something. I wish I could be around more for Maddie. Serenity, do you have to leave? Yo, guys, I got the Big Jaws, the new card. This card's like an ultra. This card's insane, right? Like, it's like a free rank 4. Guys, I got Big Jaws. I did it. I can also suck my thumb. I'm here for a bit. Yay. Alright, well, hey Shield, how are you? Alright, if anyone wants to snipe me, anyone sniping me? Anyone around gold 1 or gold 2 or something that can snipe me? Cross duel. I'm actually a higher rank than you are. No! You guys are supposed to be ranking up for my sake. Come on. Yeah, we got to the shark just in time for the new support. You know, funny enough, I'm pretty sure that's like our 3rd Abyss Soldier. Yeah, we have a playset of Abyss Soldier now. It's good, right? So good. Now he's so good I can never reach it. No! Just hit Silver 5, almost there. I believe in you, Biff. 1 hour warning for Master Duel, fair enough. Oh yeah, guys, I did like want your opinion because we pulled Beatrice and his band, as you can see. Do we convert that for a Block Dragon? And it's Block Dragon because Beatrice was the card that was banned on the list. And the only card that came off the ban list, was Block Dragon. you know? So that's where block dragon comes in. It's not just like a random card like, yo guys, I really want a block dragon. It's like, no, it's just we kind of thought it would make the most sense. Like, to be honest, block dragon doesn't help me out at all. Like, my rocks aren't great. My earths aren't great. I have quote-unquote emancipator. I have Rocky, yo. Yeah, my rock support is kind of terrible, actually. You know. But, and I probably would never even touch that block dragon, but, you know. I literally can't touch the Beatrice, so it felt like it'd be fair. Because it was literally like 3 or 4 days before Beatrice got banned, I pulled her. I'm like, that seems very unfair. That seems very unfair. Like, are you kidding me? This card's getting banned in 3 days, Master Duel, and you're giving it to me? You kidding me? We have Gate Blocker. Yeah, this is all my Earths that work with Block Dragon. It's great, isn't it? Like Gem Knight. Double-headed King Rex. Yeah, it felt very rigged. Nice job, John Cena. Stupid Lego lizard. Yeah. Oh, well, actually the Melfi's are all Earths. Maybe at one point I could make like a Melfi block dragon deck. That sounds awful. But maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to build Gem Knights now that block is back. The biggest problem is a lot of their new stuff are type blocks, right? Yeah. They really were like, please do not FTK, please do not FTK, please do not FTK. Yeah, it has to add rocks, but it can banish Earths. So, you know. That's why I was like looking at Earths. Okay, actually, Chad, I have a question. So, it says rock monsters you control cannot be destroyed except by battle. Is there a reason this doesn't... Is there, like, some form of destruction that I'm not thinking of? Is there a reason this doesn't just say rocks you control cannot be destroyed by card effect? Is there, like, another form of destruction I can't think of? Rules? Oh, if there's, like, a rock monster that, like... That was like a burning abyss or something that like destroyed itself. Maybe. Is there any rocks that do that? I guess, you know, it's nice, but... Don't know if it actually works. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Gaia Plate kills itself. Gaia Plate. Well, the Block Dragon doesn't even protect it, though, because it sends itself to the graveyard. It's not a destruction. Heck. Send. Negate guard guy. Oh, wait, do the Kawaki Marus? Would it protect your Kawaki Marus, maybe? For a while. Like, destroy this card unless... Okay, so maybe they destroy themselves by effect. Well, right, but Block Dragon says they cannot... Rocks you control cannot be destroyed except by battle. So Block Dragon would protect this, right? Then again, I guess if it just said rock monsters you control cannot be destroyed by card effect, it would still apply, right? Yeah, that's weird. Cause like the thing is, even with like the whole like burning abyss that blow themselves up, like Fiendish Rhino Warrior protects them, right? And it just says they cannot be survived by battle or card effects, right? So I mean, I don't know. What kind of ruling would there have to be for like Block Dragon to protect something that it couldn't if it just said it cannot be destroyed by card effects? Right, yeah. Like, cause it, like no, like very few other cards say that, right? Say cannot be destroyed except by battle, right? Very few other cards say that, so it's like interesting it says that instead of just say can't be destroyed by card effects. It's 2016 card. Well, isn't that? I feel like that's new enough to say like just can't be destroyed by card effects, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm sure there's other cards released before this that said can't be destroyed by card effects. Yeah, PSCT was out. Rhino doesn't summon anything. Rhino just protects everything, all your fiends from battle and card effects. And then it mills a fiend if it's sent to the graveyard. Alright, well, I think everyone is in agreement. I can craft Block Dragon, which is cute. I don't think I'll be using it unless I pull, like... My next pack has, like, 8 Animancipators, but we will do that. Because Beatrice was banned, like, and I pulled it 3 days before it was banned, and on that ban list, Block Dragon got unbanned. So it feels like it's a fair trade. I normally don't do this, but, like, I feel like I really got ripped off by Master Duel in that, because of that. So I'm gonna be like, you know what, fine, I'll take the Block Dragon. Because if I just pulled that pack 3 days later, hypothetically, I probably would have just got Block Dragon. Then again, one's a UR and one's an SR, and if there was a UR that was unbanned on that list, I would have done that, but there was not, so... You know, I'm still getting ripped off by this, I feel like. You know, I went from a UR to an SR, but it's fine. So we got ourselves a Block Dragon. And guess what? It's so good that I'm not even gonna use it. Next duel. Alright. Snipe me if you guys wanna. If the summon is negated, it never touches the field, so it cannot benefit from protection effects. What happens when block gets axed again? At that point, I feel like it's just kind of like sucks to suck situation. I'm only doing it because I pulled Beatrice literally like the announcement was already out that she was getting banned, right? And then I pulled her, right? So like thank you for the follow, Blackwing. Hope you're having a great day. Like for instance, if Protoss gets banned, as much as he's been like my main guy, I feel like if Protoss gets banned, that's just kind of a sucks to suck situation, right? Like that's just like unfortunate for my Masochist account, right? So it's one of the like the only reason I'm letting like it's different with Block Dragon is because again, I pulled Beatrice like the week she was getting banned, right? So even if something like Block Dragon gets banned and like something else comes back, I'm not gonna craft that new thing because it's like at that point I would have had Block Dragon for more than a week, probably more than a month. I don't think Block Dragon's getting banned in the next month. If Block Dragon gets banned in the next month, then maybe that'd be wild if it did. But like if I feel like if I've had a card for more than like a couple weeks, I feel like it's locked in. Even if it gets banned, that's just a sucks to suck moment, you know. Good night, Serenity. I'll miss you. Pass Maddie to stop at 4 games and go to Digimon. I didn't really actually say that. I was considering it. I'll probably stop Yu-Gi-Oh! At least mask it soonish, though. That is true. That is true, Bodo. I will say that if... the thing is, okay, let's say they ban Block Dragon the next, like, 3 weeks. unless something's coming back, I feel like it is, like, I don't know what I would be fair for me to craft in replacement for that. Unless they're like, okay, actually, never mind, we're playing Block Dragon back again. You guys can have, like, something else back from the ban list. I don't think they'd be doing that. If they do, I guess I could replace it with that. If they don't, then I don't know. Like, nothing would feel fair to... Because nothing came off the ban list when those cards got banned, so it's like, I don't know. If a card is marked for banning when you pull it, you can swap it out. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, Sunsprilla. Blue Eyes opponent activate True Light. I changed Ogre. They changed Spirit of the True Light. They changed to that, so I called by. Yo. Hey, beautiful. How are you? I feel like I'm, like, losing this, right? Probably. How are you? I'm doing alright. Mascus has been pretty rough. I was gonna say today, but it's actually been rough like the last few times I've done it, unfortunately. As soon as I was starting to think my deck, like, actually was starting to feel, like, kind of cool, right? I'm like, yo, I got this 7th one combo. I can, like, I have this Dolmen combo. I have Protoss. I have Abomination. I've got, like, cool stuff that I can do. I feel like as soon as I started thinking my deck was kind of cool, I went against, like, nothing but, like, real decks and meta decks for, like, half of my duels. So I'm like, well, never mind. But, you know... It's not too bad, I guess. I don't know if I am in gold 1, that is true. But the thing is, though, like, in the past, gold 1 was definitely a lot more doable, I feel like. You know? Because, like, the thing is, I've been seeing these decks in gold 5, gold 4, gold 3, gold 2, gold 1, you know? So... It's... I don't know. Wish it was normal for me. It's not normal. I'm sorry to hear. I mean, maybe it's not normal for you in a good way. Guys, does Raigeki kill them? Hey, Judd, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing my masochist challenge. Raigeki kills him, right? Trust, right? No, but it probs hurts. True, yeah. We'll get him. And then I'll top deck something. I need to, like, come on. I've been opening this so much. Oh, man. Go for it. Go for what, Raigeki? You guys like Fire King Snake Eyes combos? Do you guys think I'm going against Jeff? Where is Jeff, by the way? If you have Plague Spreader Zombie, can't you put it the 7th one on top of your deck? I do have Plague Spreader Zombie, actually, Hopeless. The problem is that is a very, like, you know... That's like a very inconsistent combo. It's like, okay, in case I open the 7th one and open Plague Spreader, now we're cooking. But even in, like, you know, like, it's a little much. If I had, like, a more consistent access to Plague Spreader, then maybe. But as of right now, it's... eh. I don't mind Snake Eyes all that much as long as I'm playing my... Oh, honestly, if I was, like, playing, like, a good deck against Snake Eyes, I wouldn't mind as much. It's simply annoying because, like, they're a strong deck, but I'd be, like, a bit more okay with it. I'm more annoyed because I'm playing Masochist, and you should not be allowed to play a good deck when I'm playing Masochist. What if they time out, actually? Do you guys think that could happen? How fast, slow do you think they're playing? I would appreciate, you know, a nice little timeout, a nice little scoop. Because who knows? Who knows? What if that happens? Oh my god, is that Appaloosa? That's crazy. This is literally Jeff's deck. Jeff, show me. Also, was that a royal rare Sylvia? That's I want that. I would love a royal rare Sylvia. I want a royal rare anything. Jeez. I don't know. I'm always going to moan and complain about my royal rares. They feel so bad. Let's go! I told you, chat. Time limit win! Oh my god. Never give up. Never surrender. Thank you, Kagemusha of the Blue Flame. I want a Royal Rare Maddie. That'd be insane. I got a Royal Dark Charmer and Tactics. I have a Royal Dark actually too. Tactics is pretty cool. But yeah, I always mention, I feel like the coolest Royals are like the end board piece Royals. Like when I end my turn and if I have a Royal on board, those are the coolest Royals, right? Not necessarily just combo pieces. You know? Yo, gay? Okay, let's go. They knew we beat Snake Eyes, Fire King, Azamina. Okay, Thank you, guys. So this is like a weird, like, breakthrough skill, right? Target a card you... Wait, no. This is... Target a card you control. When any monster effect resolves, that target that card at activation, negate it. So it's like a weird way to protect your guys at targeting. From monster effect targeting. And then it does it again in the graveyard. It's very niche that I don't think I would play. Weird that it's super rare. I have Royal Straight. Okay. Excel Light. Drytron Fafnir. Already have one. Feather Rest. Already have one. And... Vicious Azeroth. Can I just pull Visa Starfrost? Jeez. Like, I would take it. I would take a Visa Starfrost, you know? Can we stop giving me the support for it, though? Like, come on. I can't do anything with this. Magic Key Deity, a rank 8. When you're a normal monster or magic monster, throwing a monster by battle, so that includes itself. You detach material from this card. Flame Wingman, burst damage effect. Okay. During your opponent's main phase, you can target a monster your opponent controls with the same attributes as a normal or magic key monster you control in their graveyard. Detach it, and if you do, banish it. So on its own, this banishes a light. During your opponent's main phase. You know, anti-blue eye stuff. It's not terrible, but rank 8s are kind of hard to make. And Basil Rose Shoot. Summon a Rose Dragon from your hand or graveyard. I mean, that's not bad, right? And if it's destroyed, you can reborn a Black Rose. Not a great pack, despite 2 SRs and a UR. 3 SRs and a UR, jeez. But it's a pretty rough pack. Yeah, Rose Dragons are actually, like, not bad if I'm able to pull them. Especially if I can get, like, the Rocks Rose that actually searches the Basil Rose shoot. Like, that would be nice, right? We got the Wild Heart support. A few days ago, I got 2 shiny Charizards and 2 shiny Beedrills. Ooh, nice. Nice shot, Griffo. Yo, Kwaki Meru. And Tiva. God. Wow, rough stuff. Rough stuff. So, like, my Magic Key related cards. I do have 2 Beta Busters and the gun. No Clavicus, though. Probably, like, not really worth making a Magic Key deck. And I can't really... It's hard to make rank 8s, you know? Yo, that was my 4th Fafnir, by the way. Lovely. I mean, 3 Fafnir and a Nova, you know? Like, guys, it's an... Fafnir into Nova into, Eltanin. Crazy. You know? You cannot summon monsters except monsters that cannot be normal summoned or special summoned this turn, you know? That's fine, though, right? Alright, what's our Rose Dragons looking like? Oh, I'll be honest, I thought we had one of these. I didn't remember which one we had, but I guess we had none of them. I thought we had, like, Red Rose or something. That's rough, wow. Dang. That really sucks, heck. If you control the monsters, you can summon a Photon or Galaxy from the deck. But you can't not normal summon the turn, you know? So that's also kind of rough. Wow, that just in general, wow, that pack sucked, I guess. Jesus. Oh, man. Do I even have anything with the Visa Starfrost stat line? Let's find out. No. There's only 6 cards that have that stat line anyways. You guys like all the Visa Starfrost cards? Samstar, Riam Heart, Rise Heart, Rhino Heart, Rykart, and Drag Shovel. Yeah, he's like piloting the shovel. You know? Also, Wind Up Zenmane is also Visa Starfrost. He's in there somewhere. Yeah, he's my favorite heart, you know. God, every single, besides Drag Shovel, they're all high rarity. Oh my god. So to use any of the Visa Starfrost support, I'd have to pull Visa Starfrost and Drag Shovel. God, how did I pull a pack with half hollows and every single card sucked? The rank 8 was the best card there. If, you know, one day I can make a rank 8. Alright guys, snipe me please. Alright, maybe we'll just play Digimon tomorrow. I've already been streaming a second, you know. This is a pretty good hand. If we're going against a deck that isn't just good. But yeah, like, okay, well, any hand with Parallel Exceed's fine, but Sky Blaster and Red Resonator don't really work together, unfortunately. Okay, they are Dark Magician. Hopefully we don't have to see a Dragoon. That would be really rough. Okay. Monster Reborn. Okay. Oh my god, Just a Peanut! How are you doing, Just a Peanut? They might DC, I hope, yeah. Thanks for the head pats, John Cena. Card Advance. Gives you an extra tribute summon. And look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Funny card. Thank you. Okay. Nice, they gotta choose. Oh my god. What? They know because of card advance. Wow, alright. Alright. Yo, Magician's Raw? That's great. Wait, that's really good, heck. They can either summon an Egyptian god from their deck or add it to their hand. They're summoning it. Which means it dies. So, you know, they got an extra tribute summon anyways. It's weird they didn't just add it to the hand. They got Soul Servant here. Okay. Well, the thing, yeah, Slifer just dies at the end of the turn, though. You know? During the end phase, if the card was special summon, send it to the graveyard. If the last card in their hand is the Revival, that'd be... yeah. I like this player. It's kind of cute. I just feel like they should have just added Slifer to the hand and then tributed all 3 of these guys for Slifer. You know, then I'd be like, okay, cool. But now it just dies, and I was like, what? What now? Imduck. Okay. I will laugh if I predicted that. I mean, I kind of hope you didn't, because that would make me sad. Okay, they're just sending it to the graveyard. Solo Het Rabbit? What is going on now? This went in a weird direction. Metal Reflect Slime. Cute. So we have Egyptian God Slime now, I guess? Okay. Okay, we're tribute summoning Guardian Slime. Oh my, what is happening? What is happening? Okay, so here's Egyptian God Slime. So I have to Book of Moon the Egyptian God Slime. That does get them the true Sun God. Which is pretty strong. Monsters cannot attack at the turn they are summoned, which kind of sucks, to be honest. What am I watching? I have no idea. They're just getting the ball. Oh. So don't end on 3 monsters. Got it. Alright, now they're using Circle. Do they whiff? It looks like they whiffed. Okay.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Bisp! Thank you for the raid. I didn't realize you were streaming. How was stream, Bisp? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mad Rucksack, and we are doing the Masochist Challenge. Hope you had a good stream. I put the Fu on Maso. Yo, that's kind of cute. But yeah, hope you had a good stream, Bisp. Welcome in. I appreciate seeing you around, and I appreciate the raid. But yeah, to be honest, I don't even know how good Fool is on Maxo. I mean, I guess you'd still play it, because most of the time I feel like you want to go second. So it's like, go second. And then, you know, if you happen to open Fool, you know, that can kind of like skip their turn. So yeah, I guess that's like not too bad, actually. I guess we'll go for the Sky Blaster here. Yeah, if it skipped a turn, it did its job. Like, yeah, the more I think about it, Fool is actually kind of nice. It just sucks that it can potentially be a pretty bad brick. But... you know what? Okay, guys, what is better? Do we go for the... oh, you know what I forgot? We actually can't attack, right? So I was gonna say, we could go for, like, a 4 material Dreadnought, but we actually can't attack because of the True Sun God, right? But... we could go for the Invalid Dolmen line. However, the problem with that is... we actually have too many monsters, because they have Ball in hand, right? And I don't want to end on 3 monsters. So if we turn this into Earth, we could just overextend, make all of these 3. Yeah, we'd end on a 3rd monster randomly. The Sky... how do I get the Sky Blaster out of there? Heck. Yeah, crap. The Egyptian God Sphere mode actually really screws this up. Heck. I would love to Invalid Dolmen, but I know they have the Ball in hand, which sucks. And there's no way to get down to less than 3 monsters at this point. I should not have summoned... I don't know. There is actually no way around this, I feel like. What we can do, though, is we can go like this, which I think is just our better play. It's a little unfortunate, because Dolmen is such a strong card. But this is how we can end on, like, 2 cards. We can have Abomination and Midnight early, which is a cute little combo that can happen, right? So I don't hate it. You know? Now, anytime Abomination activates its effect, we can negate a guy. You know? Yeah, we go to battle. We can't attack. And then you can... I don't even know if I want to set the Book of Moon, because as soon as I do, they can just target a spell trap your opponent controls, destroy it. So we do not. Then again, if they destroy it, I get another pop, so that's cute, right? I kind of want to get rid of the True Sun God, not gonna lie. But we probably should just get rid of the... I mean, I can just negate the Sun. No, this is 3 tributes for the Sphere mode. So I actually think I do pop this. They could tribute summon their own guy, their own Sphere mode, and then immediately summon Winged Dragon of Ra, right? So I should actually pop that. I have to negate it. Well, whatever. That's a little unfortunate, yeah. But whatever. We did our thing. I gotta say, I hate the timer. Wish it was a tiny bit more forgiving. I do too. It feels a little too unforgiving. Like, just a little bit more. Yeah, if they gave you 60 seconds for your opponent's turn, that'd be a lot better. I feel like that would be a lot better. I would agree. Do you think they play a second Egyptian God Slime, though? Maybe I kind of threw. that is an incredible top deck. They are summoning it. Give me more going second. I hate having to break their board instead of my own to push for a game while under the same timer they had for setting up only. That is true. That is a good point, actually. Like, yeah, that's pretty true. Alright, you know, I can't deny. Like, I don't know, sometimes I think like the timer is fine. But yeah, I think one thing that could definitely help is just the whole one thing that could definitely help with that is just if you got more time during your opponent's turn, or if you got more time going second. Well, yeah, they're just gonna tribute summon this, right? God, if I could have just summoned Dolmen, but they had Ball. Because they haven't even normal summoned Goat. I'm trying to think, was there a way to, like, play around that? I don't think there was. Actually, there was. What I should have done is just not summon Toy Knight. Just normal summon Sky Blaster. Sky Blaster, make 1 token, make Reaperdocus. Make 2 Exceeds. And then that is Dolmen plus the guy with no extra guys. So I could have just had an extra Toy Knight, right, in hand. And I would have had the Dolmen combo up. Thank you. And I would feel a lot safer with Dolmen, right? Then again, Winged Dragon Raw could beat over Dolmen, so who knows? The interactions on opponent's turn eat up so much time. I wound up losing time to loss, having to skip stuff because of that timer. Yeah, yeah, especially when you have to like play through crap and then like, yeah, going second it's rough, and then like, or going first and then like oh my god, what? They're fools. Okay. Let's go! We beat Raw! Alright. Like, I was, honestly, I was kind of scared of Raw, but then they, like, just let me, like, pop. They did a pop. They did a pop? And I'm like, I'll pop too. I'll pop too, heck you. Maddie, to be fair, they never summoned the god. Well, they summoned Slifer, so I guess that counts for something, right? You know, that reminds me, do you guys know I have Winged Dragon Raw and Sphere Mode? I don't know what that does for me. Okay, guys, is the piss a lie? Yeah, let me just play into Abomination real quick. Cool. Chronicle Sorceress. I don't have these cards. Well, it sends any card that mentions them, so maybe I have cards that work with that. Yo, Subterror. What? I think this is the only Earth Sea Serpent in the game, by the way. Ebon's Sun's kind of funny. If a spell trap is discarded from your hand to the graveyard, you can target one of them, add it to your hand. That's kind of neat. And if one of your cards dies, you can gain life points equal to his attack. And then, if you have a monster reborn from the graveyard against a 1,000 attack. Kind of neat. Tribute a monster. Summon, target a card in your opponent's graveyard with the same original type and attribute summoned to your field. Little rough. Another math gun. Unfortunately, kind of a rough back. The only sea serpent I care about is a fire, and it's never getting banned. Wait. Who's that? Oh, Laval chain, yeah. Yo, we got Hound. Like the worst Shaddoll card. And Turtlebird! I love Turtlebird! I love cards that get better only as time goes on, right? Like, Chain is like just better Beatrice. Okay, well, actually, doesn't Chain only send monsters? Maybe it isn't better Beatrice, but it's easier to make Beatrice, you know? But also has the ability to stack a monster, which does come up. Oh, Chain is anything, but not a quick. Okay. Yeah, that is true. Being a quick actually does help, because that means you can, like, mill something on your turn and on your opponent's turn, potentially. So... we could mill White Stone of Legend. To be fair, it does mill Jet. So if we ever pull Blue Eyes, Chronicle Sorceress, you know, just mills Jet. Mill Magician Navigation. Mill, Dark Sage. Mill Rod. Mill this guy, I don't know. So yeah, if we ever pull Blue Eyes White Dragon, maybe. So did you guys know this card is actually supposed to synergize with another card? Sun is probably not the best thing to search up, but here he is. It's supposed to synergize with the Supremacy Sun. Because after this card is destroyed instead of the graveyard, during the same battle for the next turn, you can discard a card, summon this card from the graveyard. So... this was kind of nerfed from the manga. It did not need to discard. It just summoned itself. Also, I feel like it summoned itself immediately. I could be wrong. So, the Ebon Sun is supposed to, like, try to help this guy out. Like, if you discard a spell or trap, you know, you just immediately get it back. And then, it also gives it 1,000 attack, because why not? And life points, too. Yeah, GX manga card. The Supremacy Sun, one of the planet cards. That is one thing I do kind of like. I feel like that's when I like Yu-Gi-Oh at its best. I feel like is when there's like mythical cards that everyone's like trying to gather around. You know, in the original DM, it was the Egyptian gods, right? And GX, they unfortunately didn't really have it, but in the manga, they had the planet cards, right? You know, in 5Ds, you kind of had that with the Signer Dragons a little bit. You know, it's really cool to have, like, cards that are, like, mythical and that everyone's, like, trying to gather. Like, oh my god, you got the broken card, shoot. Like, these just, you know. Unfortunately, I feel like as time went on, it kind of, like, I don't know. I feel like it just was, instead of being, like, whole arcs focused on that, it just ended up becoming a bit more of, like, a novelty. Like, with the, in Arc V, they had, like, the Dimension Dragons, but, like, it wasn't something... It was cool when the villains could have it too, I guess, is also the thing, right? Like, the villains could have the Egyptian God card too, you know? It's not just like an protagonist exclusive club, right? So. What about this? Oh, Sacred Beast. That's a good point, actually. Problem with the Sacred Beast, though, is unlike the Egyptian God cards, every single time the Sacred Beasts were played, they were all played together, essentially, right? They were played in a Sacred Beast deck together, right? The Egyptian Gods, you know, you had someone playing, like, with only Slifer, or Kaiba with only Obelisk, or Yugi with only Slifer, or Merrick with only Ra, you know? And until, like, very later on did we see Yugi play all three together, right? But... with the Sacred Beast, they were only ever played all together, which is funny because they, like, you know, they suck playing together, I feel like. Do I have an 8-win streak? No way. Oh yeah, numbers was a good point. I did appreciate it. The problem with numbers, though, is, like, it felt, like, less mythical. Maybe I'm being a little picky. But it felt less mythical because there's, like, yeah, so over 100 numbers, and you're like, you already lost me, bro. Again, with the planets, there is 7. With the Egyptian gods, there is 3. There's 100. Like... Merrick had Slifer at one point, but he never played Slifer and Ra in the same deck together, though, right? Yo? I mean, he might actually be playing a real deck, but I don't actually care too much about that. Let's see what we can get with desires. They never even showed every number. You know. God, we lost Protoss, Clock Wyvern. We lost some of our best cards there, heck. And we drew into this, yeah. Cool. Lovely. I guess we should have done this first to search Protoss, because now we're just screwed. We are just hecking screwed, man. God, that was like I think that was like one of the worst pop desires of all time. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I think we just get in for as much damage as possible here, to be honest. Yo! Secret effect? See, I had no idea about that effect, honestly. That is a secret effect, man. Jesus. And in main phase 2, I guess we'll make a Pit Knight early. Because it's something, right? Makes me feel a little more secure about myself, you know? You've got a BES core? Why are you playing BES on Sprolana? Just asking. Oh yeah, that banished the Valence. Funny. Doesn't really matter, but funny. Because it's funny. Oh, well, fair enough. Son loves old cards and it's funny. I think you just spelled it wrong, creative. Yeah, everyone calls them Sunspirilla, but it's actually like, based on the way it's spelled, it's more like Sunsaparilla almost, right? Alright, hopefully they bricked again. Because it seems like they were actually playing a real deck, but they just bricked and Dimension Shifter didn't hope that was enough. So hopefully if they bricked again, you know, we just win. It's meant to be pronounced similar to Sarsaparilla. So, man. Let's go, let's go, let's win some games. Let's go, let's go. Yo, wait. If we got the pass, should we get the pass and get the Carbuncle? I don't know what getting the pass would really do for us, but give us a lot of dust. I don't know. We could just do it. Yo, guys, I got a Blue Eyes card. Guys, this is my favorite Blue Eyes card. Also, 18 gems, jeez. Alright, one more win till platinum, Nick. Yes, Bisp, actually. Isn't that wild? That's why I was like, wait, that's very impressive. Heck you. Nah, I feel like that. Even if you dislike it, I feel like that's still kind of cool. Yeah, it came from Josh Schmidt himself. Okay, Piss was not a lie. Power up adapter. Cool. Yang Zing Prana. Sylvan.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Ride Ram! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mad Rucksack. We're doing the Masochist Challenge. I had a good stream, Ride Ram. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again for giving me a free run earlier. Appreciate it. What should you do in a Master Duel? Another Anchor Drill, jeez. Oh! The Moon-Eating Dragon. So this tends to be about 2700 that does like 1200 damage. Typically. 2700, maybe like a 2400 that does 900. Right? But if I use a level 2 tuner, you know, I guess it could become a 3k does 1500. Not very good though, unfortunately. That's why I had to go early. You went to go stream. I hope it was a good one though. He was playing Centurion Sulfur Zombies. Jeez. Oh, were those separate decks? It sounded like they were all together. Old Blue Eyes Mac and Cheese? Interesting. I would honestly... I need to try that now, Sunspirilla. Heck. Blue Eyes Mac and Cheese? What makes it Blue Eyes? Man, I wish you were Cool Belt. Who's Cool Belt? Okay, Back to the Front is a really solid card. It's just a reborn. It doesn't bring back links though. Career Belt just pops in summon. Like this isn't amazing, but it is just like a reborn, right? It is nice. And Valence World. Yo, my Valence deck is coming together, guys. This doesn't do anything without the other field spell, unfortunately, though. So... All Blue Eyes was Frank Sinatra? Really? Okay. Yeah, it can't reborn Lynx, which is annoying. Make it a lot better to reborn, like, Abomination. That is not the pack up opening. I didn't get any legacy packs from that dual hack. Gotcha, I didn't realize. I'm sorry I'm not a Frank Sinatra fan. Well, I wouldn't say I'm not, like, not a fan, but I just never was a Turbo fan or anything. He has good music, though. Penne, rosemary, garlic, cheddar, cream sauce, grilled chicken, broccoli, and bacon. That sounds good. I would eat that up. I would totally eat that up. The exact link, because he's so fragile. He's so fragile. The thing is, though... I already have... Discount Back to the Front. This does kind of the same thing. Reborn's a monster in defense. The Back to the Front is better, because this is like an equip that if this dies, the monster dies, right? But that kind of rarely comes up, right? It also makes it a worm, which can be annoying. So Back to the Front is just that, and I'm not even playing that. So... I don't know. I don't hate having it, but it's like... For the combo version, right? It being a trap kind of sucks, right? Would you love Abomination even if it was a worm? It can't become a worm! You can't be summoned in defense. Yeah, I don't know. If I went maybe like back to like my more traditional version of the deck where I was playing a lot of traps, you know, I was playing Oasis there. So like this feels good here, you know, but I don't know. Is Blue Eyes White Dragon the reincarnation of Frank Sinatra, not Seto's girlfriend? Maybe both. Maybe after reincarnating, Frank Sinatra's like, you know what? I was already man in one life. What if I'm a woman in this life, you know? And then he became... and then he became a woman for Kaiba. Deep cut lore, you know? And yeah, that is our third Anchor Drill, which lets you summon any Earth Machine from hand, which is kind of neat, right? 3 Anchor Drills, 3 3 Trenchers. Only 1 Harvester, though. Fateful Hour. You know, funny enough, I have that card. Should I play it? Maybe in my combo version I should play it. Just cause like, you know, my combo version I'm trying to like just turbo out my like links, right? You know, so it's like on a follow-up turn, just reborn it, right? Maybe. You know, funny enough, this could also, like, if... Crazy play, but if, like, I summon Umbral Masquerade, and he dies, just bring back a 3k beater that MSTs, too? You know? Could bring back, Rosila. Could be... You know, I could see it, baby, being useful. Heck, even reborning G Golem Crystal Heart, who can immediately reborn Invalid Dolmen to get co-linked. Maybe I should play it. You know, good call, Ryram. I just don't know what I'd cut for it. Maybe I should play 41 though. We'll play 41 to draw this card less. You know. Maybe. Surely. All right. We will. This will probably be our last duel of the day though. So anyone who wants to snipe me in gold 1, now's your last chance. But yeah, this will be our last duel of the day, I think. Will we get to... Win or lose, will we get to Plat 5? Let's see. Before the tilt comes on, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's gonna be my mouse Mascus. I might have a little bit more energy to play, a little bit of ranked. I kind of want to play some Centurion, to be honest. I can't rank down. Well, don't worry. I'm heading to Platinum soon. Trust. I'm going to win this duel and get to Platinum, and then you can snipe me next time, Hopeless. Okay, see, this is the card I like to see, not the other one. I don't necessarily like to see, but it's fine. Yeah, contact your doctor if your Mascus run, you stream more than 4 hours of Mascus one day. Oh god, am I playing against another bad hero player? I don't like seeing that. Let's see how bad they are, though, you know? We'll see. Well. Funny enough, Torrential kind of cooks hero players a little bit, you know? Vion to SP pass. I don't like... That would be kind of impressive. Like, the only line to really turn Vion to SP pass is to, like, Vion dump Mally, reborn Mally, make SP. But then you still have another Mally, so it's like, I don't know. I was not impressed by their plays. Fake heroes, true. Okay, they had Neos in hand, that's rough. The thing is, they already used Vion's effect this turn, so it's like... All this really is doing is getting them more material, right? For, like, link plays. And weird that they discarded Neos. Maybe they didn't have another discard, but it's like, to make a Flame Wingman, you need exclusively elemental heroes, right? They also need, like, a different attribute of card, too, at the very least. And right now they only have Darks. If they want to make Sunrise, right? Because they could Sunrise and then make Flame Wingman that way with Miracle Fusion. But even then, they'd need a different attribute, so I don't know. What flavor of Floodgate are they gonna end? I don't know. They are playing 2 Polymerization. Double Vion, double Banish for double Poly, alright. To be fair, double Poly I don't actually hate, but it's just very funny that they're getting double Poly right now. Okay, what are they making? From what I've seen, they haven't had another attribute so far, so... They had Liquid Soldier the whole time. Huh. Maybe the only heroes they had to discard for Ferris were Liquid Soldier and Neos. So in that case, I can see it, but... Either way, though, they are playing this pretty poorly, I would say. I feel like this is... The problem is, the only card in Heroes that I, like... The card I struggle with most playing against in Heroes is Shining Flare Wingman. And that is all they're going to end on here, is Shining Flare Wingman, it feels like. So... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Shining Neo's Wingman, you're right. Because that card is hard to out, unfortunately. He's a big guy that can't be destroyed by card effects, and I'm like, Haggard Lizardos, I guess, is my win condition for that. Other than me, I don't know anyone who plays Fire Wingman. I feel like every good hero player is playing Infernal Rage, unless you're talking about the vanilla Flying Wingman. Then, yeah, then maybe you might be the only one, but... I feel like anyone who's worth their salt as a hero player is playing Infernal Rage. Shining Flare? Okay, well, to be fair, there's like 5 different Flare Wingmans at this point. Oh, they had Strata? Oh, they just searched it. Never mind. There he is. There's only one Flare Wingman. Flare Wingman, Flame Wingman. Meh. We're making Wake Up here, or... Oh, man, this is gonna be rough. How to beat Wingman? Oh, they are just dumping everything for Wake Up. Okay. Sure, I guess. Just dump everything for Wake Up. Prematurely activate favorite contract by trying to reborn their Neos. Oh, come on. They just hard drew Mask Change for Dark Lodge. Heck. That turns off Protoss. Heck. That really sucks. And it turns off the 7th Ascension. Okay, yeah, Dark Lodge just kills me. Okay, cool. Wow. That's insane. Like, literally, I think I could have broken this board. I actually think I could have broken this board. 1000%, but Dark Luck cooks it. Like, 7th Ascension no longer, like... Because the thing is, I could have used it for... I can't use the Graveyard effect, you know? I could have, like, 7th Ascension immediately gone for it, force that out, they'd summon, I'd have their life points, negate the effect, make some plays... summon Protoss, wipe, I could have, like, Lizardos, waken the Wingman, wipe their board with Protoss. Like, I actually could have broken their board, 1000%. And Dark Law. The card they hard drew Mask Change, too. Because most people only play one Mask Change nowadays, too. Man. Don't do it during end phase, man. Heck you, bro. Heck you. Like, come on, man. Like, you played that poorly. You really played that so poorly, and you deserve to lose. God, losing to bad hero players just really frustrates me, man. They really just said, like... They're not even playing Crossout. Why are they playing, like, one-of hand traps here? What the heck? They're just playing a bunch of random one-of hand traps. Like, I thought they're not even playing cross out for them. Like, what the heck? I will say, anytime I see Spirit of Neos in a deck that's, like, not Nebula Neos Turbo, it's just, like, it makes me cringe. I feel like if you play Spirit of Neos that is not exclusively that deck, like, in this deck, Spirit of Neos is so bad. Why is there one imperm? Like, the hand trap ratio looks like crossout ratios. Like, oh, they're just gonna, like, they're, you know, I was like, oh, they're playing one of all these hand traps for their crossout. And then there's no crossout! Right? Like, all these random one-ofs, like, oh yeah, for the crossout, we're gonna cross out Droplet, Imperm, Ash, Ghost Ogre, Ghost Mortar. It's like, no crossout. Two Stratos is fine. I feel like 2 Stratos is pretty common. They're playing Acid and The Shining. Man. Ugh. Well, that saddened me. You don't play 3, isn't he full combo? Not exactly. I mean, so the thing is, like, I mean, you play him more at 3 nowadays, true. But, like, at the same time, like, it's hard to explain. It's just, like, it feels like, one, you'd rather summon him through Hero Lives anyways, right? And, and it's not full of combo exclusively, because it's like, you still need a discard. Like, you can play him at 3, is a thing. And it's not bad to play him at 3, but sometimes 2 is, like... I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I'm just, like, bad, and I'm just, like, 2 feels better, but... Sometimes, like... It does just feel better, I don't know. Alright, well, that is our last Masochist duel of the day. I kind of want to play, like, a game of... I think I want to play, like, a game of... with Centurion. I want to play some Centurion, you know? Alright. Alright. Close that thing out. So he's like, he's 1 in 0.5 card combo, right? Yeah, it's kind of an odd thing. It's kind of a vibe thing. But... Me who plays Soul of Neos and non-Neo-centered hero decks. Thing is, he's like way too, like, besides with his own effect when your opponent attacks, he's like kind of hard to summon in heroes. So it's like, it feels like you're going out of your way to summon him when you could be doing better things, and it's like, what are you summoning him for, right? Like, to get Poly, Vion or Blazeman or Vion do that way better. Or if you're trying to get, like, one of the Neos, like, the random, like, hero cards, like... Instant Contact, I guess, but, like, it's just, meh. I feel like if you want the extra Poly search, I feel like Blazeman's just better. Funny enough, Blazeman, yeah. I mean, there's some, like, Cope meme builds with him that, like, used him to search, like, either Featherwind or when it came out, the Terra Firma trap that doesn't actually need Terra Firma. So they actually ended on a spell trap negate. Oh, if you don't play Vision Heroes, I guess that makes a bit more sense. If you want to try to keep it more elemental hero themed, that makes a bit more sense. But yeah. Alright. Yo guys, look at I made it to Plat 3. Except we're playing Centurion. I don't know, guys. I really like this deck, and I'm playing Chimera. I'm playing the bad card. But I don't know. This is what I've been playing with Centurion recently, and it's been feeling pretty good. I've been kind of liking it. I've been considering Super Poly though, because going second can be kind of rough. So Super Poly has like a nice board breaker tool, and funny enough, Mudragon and Garura are a 4 and a 6, which are pretty good levels. Maddie has the Omni Negate. No, I don't. This is Phalanx. Are you talking about the Centurion Omni Negate? I'm not playing the Centurion Omni Negate. I think that card kind of geeky. The SR. The Synchro Dragon? Which Synchro Dragon? Blazar Dragon? Speaking of going second. The bat thing in the main deck. The bat thing. So Chimera? That's not a Synchro Dragon. Which one are you talking about? Dispatter? Blazar. Cypher Divine. Ah! Meow! Hi Jeff, how are you? You're talking about Chimera? Okay. How are you doing, Jeff? EP? Yeah. I'll be honest, you know what kind of bugs me? I feel like you should be allowed to Ghost Ogre the Millenniums. You were talking about Quasar? Okay. He's not an SR, he's a UR. Oh! Maybe you can, I just can't because of Dimensional Fissure, never mind. Okay, I was about to say, like, why can't I... Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot Ghost Ogre is one of those hand traps that has to go to the grave. Is there a reason to play this card, to be honest? Like, why would you not just play Second Genin, and then Second Genin search Blue Eyes? I hate this deck so much, man. Guys, look, it's Floodgate Exodia. Oh my god. The deck's pretty bricky, I guess. I don't even know what I'm hoping for. I like, cool job, bro. You played D-Fissure. Oh my god. To be fair, my hand sucked anyways, but still. Maybe this is a sign I should play the Super Poly thing I was thinking of. Oh, wow, cool. Alright, well, that was awful. I hope he falls down a well. Again, Millennium was already one of my my least favorite deck of like almost all of Yu-Gi-Oh! It is like a top 3 worst design decks, like decks that is #1 on my hate list. And then you can combine it with Floodgates. Like, oh my goodness. Wow. That's crazy. You can make the deck I hate, like, is number, like, I want dead in a ditch even worse. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Wow, just like make the worst deck of all time even worse. Crazy. Man, hate it so much. Hate it so much, man. Okay, this is a bit better of hands. Kind of sucks we drew Atri, but whatever. Well, now what do I want? Yo, Chimera! No. You know, if they have no hand traps, I could kind of go crazy here. I kind of feel like going a little bit crazy here, heck. Let's go for it, heck. Let's get the Atri. No Emblina card, unfortunately. So no draw here. Thank you for the follow, Serena TV. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, thank you.
You never see it come back.
Thank you for the subscription with Prime Creative. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm tired of hitting this stupid Prime button. I appreciate it. Alright, and then, because you can get from Banish, so we can go Magnamut here. We will banish Primera. Get a search here. Tribute you off for Lubellion. Yeah, this is kind of crazy, heck. We can Lubellion, grab ourselves that, and then we can use that. We can go dump the phalanx. We can set this. Yeah, this feels pretty crazy. This has a Druid's Room, heck. I converted from Prime. Oh, converted from a Prime. Okay, I misread that. Thank you very much. Either way, great though. I appreciate it. But yeah. New support lets you turn one Blazar instead of doing it on your opponent's turn. It's crazy. Maddie's deck terrifies me. I try my best. Alright. I think I'll just do it now, actually. Heck it. Maybe it's a misplay, but I want to do it now. Maybe I should have waited for them to convert to something, but commit to something. Maybe I should have used Lubellion as material. Oops. Chimera's here. Oh, okay. Do I negate that? Probably not worth it. You know what? You can. You know what? You can do that. Crimson Dragon will just sit here, I guess. That's fine. Oops. So yeah, that's why I'm playing Cypher Dragon. So in case I can turn one Blazar, you know, that way I can also set up a Cypher Divine Dragon, you know. Well, unfortunately, that's gonna force it. Mobilize. Yeah, we might actually getting cooked here. Heck. We actually might be getting cooked here. Very unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, because now if I summon Druid's Worm, Blazar can't come back. Oops. Of course they have Engage, yeah. Escape from city. I had to spend a lot of time on that stage. Wait, what stage is that? Ah, they do have talents, heck.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
You're welcome, Mario. Oh god! Oh god! Yeah, I'm getting so cooked. I'm getting farmed by this guy's record player, heck. It's over, man. It's over. This is so over, man. Oh my god. They just, oh my god, just, oh, they added Engage. Okay. Thanks for that, that's hopeless. How many engages can they activate on one turn? Heck. We haven't even seen Ray yet, by the way. Gosh, I essentially just have a lot of vanillas on the board. Oh, man. That is, like, the worst card to pop, I feel like. What? Well, I don't care about Magnemite. Oh, because you just want to steal that. I guess? Oh, they're just stealing everything of mine. Heck you. I miss Rose. Yeah. Are they? They're just going to battle here? That's not even game. Like, what? You gotta create a full stretch. Okay. I mean, I guess maybe they just didn't have a line to lethal and they'd rather just get in as much damage as possible, and now they're gonna link them all off, maybe. Zeke? Are you gonna banish Auxilla here? No? Yes? No. You're gonna link it off. Azalea. Okay. What? What just happened? Time limit? Why'd you surrender? Oh, okay. I thought I was cooked, but okay. Alright guys, should I play Super Poly? What do you guys think? Should I play Super Poly? How'd you do that? I don't know, Just Rules. They just decided, actually, even though I completely broke your board, now is the time to surrender. That's Minnie's favorite card. Do we have so much extra deck room. Honestly, it's harder to find main deck room. Like, we do not need 2 Legatia. And I'm playing this guy who very rarely comes up. Easy. Like, I don't know if I want to play Starving Venom. Unfortunately, not too many decks I feel like are playing. You know, it's the year of fire, you know? There's too many, like, dark, like, fires and lights on end boards that I feel like Starving Venom is not necessarily super great. But yeah. Alright, if we're playing 3 Super Polys, I think it is time to cut Chimera. Do we cut the Fool Loss? It never comes up. And we can play 41. Nah, heck 41. We gotta cut to 40. What do we cut to get to 40? Could maybe cut. No, I like 3 tutors from. Yeah, it's pretty light and fire, yo. What card do we cut here? I don't know. I don't know. Down to 1 ogre? I guess we could. The thing is, it's good against blue. It's like really good against blue eyes, but it's like I have yet to go against blue eyes like ever. I could drive 1 ogre. The thing is now, like I didn't necessarily want to cut a hand trap though, but I don't know. We're only playing like 13 hand traps now. If we got Rock 41, gross. It probably doesn't matter, but feels better. All right. Easy, just go first. Easy, just go first. Bada boom, bada boom, bada ding, bada boom. The thing is, I didn't like Chimera as another level 4. Because it let you get a draw off of the guy. Oh, never mind. This hand is all engine. All gas, no brakes. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hey, Ray. How are you? Imperme, I dare you. Imperme. 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 Thank you. Honestly, thank you. I didn't even know what I would search. Like... like, what the heck would I even search? Fine, happy with yourself. I'm doing alright. It's been a decent day. No, I didn't get a combo, man. Gosh. What were they playing? Oh, Blue Eye Centurion. with Ogre. What? It's because Ogre is a 7 to easily summon with a level 1 tuner to make Primera Primus. Maybe. I don't know. Ghost Ogre's the only ogre for me, true. Thing is, I don't know, like, how good it even is the synergy between, like, Centurion and Blue Eyes. They have, like, some synergy, I guess, but I don't know. That sample size of 1 can be and you add back the Ghost Ogre. But I didn't even need it. What do you mean? Alright. Oh shoot, I forgot Maxie and standby. Gotta play around the talents, baby. I just tried to generate a 3rd rare goblin for Memento and did 100 because why not? Oh. You went up against Blue Eyes immediately after you said you haven't been missing him. That is true. Also, cool, Millennium. God, I hate this deck. I hate this deck. I would be so happy to just never see Millennium again in my life, man. 136 crafts to get 1 glossy. Oof. That is a little rough. Oh, man. Yeah, especially just for a glossy hack. Oh, thank God Maxie's ended their turn. Oh, thank God. And my hand is not terrible. Alright. You know, it's kind of wild. Why are so many people are just scooping to Centurion? Like, I know it's like a good deck, but still, jeez. It's good, but it's not like... I feel like it's like not top tier or anything. Am I coping? I don't know. So here's this cool anime-based archetype centered around Exodia. Thanks, I hate it. I just hate it, you know? Like, it's, you know, it's just like a 1-card thing of like, oh cool, Millennium Monk just immediately chits out like indestructible spell trapping negating board wiping inducing card that is easily facilitated by floodgates. Also the engine can just be used to turbo out rank 8s. So that's cool. I'll be honest, I think I have to Ash this in case they just immediately summon out the negate. So I'm just gonna Ash that. Checks tier list, it isn't. Yeah, Centurion, yeah. Everything's awful, that's Yu-Gi-Oh, baby. I mean, to be fair, have I played Yu-Gi-Oh these last, like, 4 games? Everyone just scoops immediately, jeez. I was happy with... Yeah, Exodia was a lot more base when it was just, like, a funny, like, can I draw Exodia? You know, now it's like, I'm gonna board wipe and spell trap negate and be indestructible. Oh, they're making me go first. I don't like that. To To be fair, if we can set up a Blazar is kind of funny against Tenpai, because unless they have like Droplet or something, God, this hand sucks. I think I lose. Never mind. Heck. We could make Barone. We could dispatter, actually. We could dispatter. Yeah, let's dispatter. Yeah. You have Ash Imperm? I mean, I guess. Ash? You're ashing the Magnemite. Why didn't you just ash Lubellion? That feels like a very weird choice of Ash, but okay. But yeah, let's make Dispatter. And then Dispatter can summon Lubellion. Can it not? It cannot. It has to be summoned by its own effect. I lied. Okay. Well, I have a negate / pop. I have a pop. I should have just made, like, Barone. Didn't lie, you're just wrong, you know. I don't know, I thought that would have been cute, right? But, too good. Oh, they wanted me to go second with that. You know what, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I feel like just ashing this feels good. Then again, if they have the... Yeah, I'm gonna ash this, because if they have the Samsara, I can just imperm it, and then, yeah. I love the Bishul so much. Never mind. You fool, though. That gives me more fuel for my banishment stuff. Did you read your username and their username? God this sucks and God Slayer. Huh. You know, weird they would summon this instead of the guy that gives them an extra normal summon, but okay. Honestly, maybe I should have just phalanxed that, to be honest, but whatever. To be fair, they could, like, Almirage and, like... Oh, okay. Is that the end of their turn? Well, you don't actually have the reflect damage because you don't have the thing. So, you know. I don't know. I don't actually... I personally am not the biggest fan of the Bishul design. I think Magnemite and Jerusalem are just ridiculous cards. The other ones are fine, but... Jesus Christ, can I... engine piece. We have 3 Trudea, 3 Primera, 3 Field Spell, 3 Oath. You know, that's like 12 engine piece. You know. Phalanx deletes Phantom. It does. Should I just go battle? Do I really want to phalanx this? You know what? I do. Alright. Whee! Bye. Dispatter and a dream, baby. He's so good. Kaboom. He's so good. Hey, Speedroad, how are you doing? You want to summon that back? No? Okay. We're talking about Centurions this beautiful day. I do love Centurions. Do you like them? Are you too afraid of Spirit of You, Bell? Perhaps. Alright. Come on, like, almost any monster wins me the game here, right? And that's a monster. Okay, question. This is exact lethal. Do I even use True Day as effect? No, is the answer. Let's go! Dispatter! Thank you, Trudea. You have 1,000 attack points. Oh man, that was awesome. Alright. Hero, were you not falling before? I thought you were. Well, thank you for the follow, I guess, anyways. God, that was beautiful. I was not. Dang, you hate me. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. Guys, I got my max rank in like the duelist thing. Whatchamacallit. The proficiency. I've barely been here. I don't know, I feel like I still see you around. I appreciate the follow nonetheless though. I borrowed a friend's Centurion deck from my first two locals, and I have my own Ignister deck I use. Nice. Ignister's fun. I don't know. Centurion has actually been, like, crazy enough. I think it's, like, one of my favorite decks right now. Like, I think it's, like, this deck is just so fun. I don't know why. Funny enough, I only played it initially because someone told me it played well with White Forest. I'm like, okay, White Forest Centurion. And then I'm like, wait, I think I just like Centurion. Huh? Hey, Wartrons. Put it on your resume, level 20 proficiency. True. Phalanx is great in lab. It's the only Centurion card. Is it that good in lab? I feel like there's probably better generic traps, is there not? Like, it's not a bad trap by any means, obviously, but like... I feel like there's just... If you're just playing it as a generic trap, it's probably better, right? It's good removal? Is there, like, just... I feel like there's just, like, so many better removal of them, but I don't know. We have good taste in Dreamers, do you really? Right. I think I'm gonna do one more duel. Let's do one more duel. It's getting a little late. I've been streaming a bit. Actually, you know, we could do two more. If we win two more duels, we're plat 1. We'll go until plat 1 or till we lose. How about that? We have 2 to 4 slots free for whatever. Okay, fair enough. If you're already playing all the other good traps and... Because I can kind of see it, but it just feels odd to me. I feel like there's just so many good traps. I learned Disney Lorcana and learned Universes and Union Arena last week. Wow. The card game obsession has returned and replaced the ballroom. Proud of you. Until we lose, Jinxed. I mean, probably. Okay, now we're going against a really Blue Eyes. I'm assuming this is Blue Eyes Primate, you know, but... Alright. I would rather not have to deal with Drill Beam, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's not deal with Drill Beam. Okay. But see, that's where we baited them. Because now we can max E. No! Oh my god, their hand was crazy! Called by a crossout? Okay, fine, jeez. Feel like they'd feel happy to go drill beam pass, maybe. That's a good point. Why Cha-Cha when you can activate simultaneous equation cannons and wipe your opponent's board? True. That's true, I can't get max seed. That's a good point. Yep. Yeah, it's blue eyes. Wait, what? Why could I not respond? Oh, right. Because they didn't control a monster. Heck. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that part. Yeah. I should have just I guess I should have just banished as soon as they sent it to the graveyard. Then again, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, they summon a Blue Eyes anyways with Lord of the Load, right? So... kind of a bummer, but whatever. You know, funny enough, they do not control a normal monster. How did they get out a normal monster anyways? Yo, regained? Sure. Take that. Uh-huh? Yeah? You're spooked now. But yeah, so unless they have like a normal monster or primate in the hand, I don't think that they can actually drill beam me, right? I think, right? What are the odds they still have Ash in hand? Ooh. Good question. Unless they play, do you think they're a Mad Lad and play 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons? Is that what's happening here? Do I get Trudea instead? No, it has to be Chimera, I think. Alright, problem is, I don't have a good discard for the field spell, you know? Feels kind of rough. I might actually have to discard the Druis Worm. Or we don't. I'd rather call. Because the thing is, I think I need to say the call by for the seals, right? I think so. I feel like that's a better play. So, I think I actually let this resolve, and I just make Barone here. I wish this was a dark or a white though, right? Because they just, the fact that they just get this card back again, heck. God, this is actually such a tough decision. If I called by this, you know, I try to go battle. I guess I haven't normal summoned yet. So if I go to battle, they bounce, they summon. I guess that's like fine. Yeah, I think we actually do call by it, heck. The problem is the Primate engine is so recursive, is part of the problem. I guess we shouldn't have called by it, heck. Call by turns out both field effects. I know, it was a very tough choice. But God. Alright, well, get your blue eyes out of here, heck you. Alright. I don't actually want to shuffle that back in the deck, actually. I don't know how much I care about the extra draw. Keep it banished, you know? Alright, are you gonna bounce my Druid Worm? You're... What? What are you gonna bounce? Okay, you know what? I'm fine with that. I can banish your other blue eyes now, right? Most blue eyes players only play 2 blue eyes. You're just getting another barrel? Oh, that is... Oh my god, I think he threw. Oh my god, guys, I think he's so through. Like, I'll take my... I can banish another blue eyes. Heck you. There's no way this summons from banishment. What? Oh, roar, 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 roar. Not loadly load. I was about to say, like, there's no way this card summons from banishment. Okay. Oh, do you think he plays roar? Oh. That would be annoying. Okay, that's just another loadly load. I feel like if he got lordly load there, then he doesn't play roar. Thank God. Because, yeah, I know not all of them play roar. Blue Eyes, White Dragon. Okay, so what if I, like, banish? Alright, guys. Now's the moment of truth. Does he play 3? You play 3, jeez. Oh, the Blue Eyes roar. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Well, he doesn't seem to have access. He seems to only have Primate cards currently. Lordly load, barrel, drill beam. Okay, he only plays 2 blue eyes. Yeah, they both have a roar. That is kind of funny to think about, actually. Okay. I feel like we're in a pretty decent spot. I mean, unfortunately, our engine is... Our Centurion engine's a little offline. You know, like... I don't really have access to my Centurion cards, but, you know. Battle? Oh, you're just crashing? I guess that's fair. It means I can't, like, make a Barrow next turn. Alright, Atri. Okay. Druid's Worm beatdown, baby. Do I have a level 9 Synchro? Probably not. Why would I play a level 9 Synchro? That sounds so stupid, but... This is a duel of all time, man. Yeah, if they get more access to their blue eyes stuff, I think I just lose, unfortunately. Like, that stops me, you know? This just gets roar. God, yeah. Do they play roar? I know it's not everyone plays roar, but yeah, they play roar. God dang it. No! Yeah, that's game. Wait! Oh my god, I can ash that? I guess because it can summon from deck. Oh my god, wait. I know I still have the record up. It's funny. I did not think I could ash that. Oh my god, wait, we're still in this. Oh my god. I was just like too focused on it, something from Graveyard or Banishment. Okay. You want another barrel? Infinite barrels? God. Okay, so now they have like no way to get their blue eyes back, right? Oh, that's actually, wait, yeah, that's a good point. They can drill beam with a Primate in hand. Heck, that sucks. I can shuffle it back at least. But... that's a really good top deck, okay. Yeah, there's no way they play a second Roar of the Blue-Eyed White Dragon, right? Right? God, I'm fighting against like pure blue. This is like pure Primite versus pure Bestial at this point. Okay, never mind. Okay. Unless they have like they don't have another barrel in hand, right? Yeah, the others are engraved. So we probably got this, right? Do I want to draw? Yeah, let's just banish my own Primera and just draw, I think. Yeah! They didn't even know I had Trudea, baby. Let's go. Okay. That was such a weird duel. It was like pure Druid's Worm control versus Primite control, baby. Oh, gross. You're playing Skill Drain. Lame. Also not Fool Loss. Perulio. Oh. Alright. This is our last duel of the day. No matter what, if we win or lose. Hey Ziggy, how are you? Yeah, it was Bestial versus Primate. You're gonna meet Tom Kenny. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, he's SpongeBob. I don't know why. I think when I think of Tom Kenny, I actually think of like Spyro. I'm pretty sure he did Spyro, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't gonna write that. I don't know. I never watched SpongeBob growing up, so I guess I just don't think about. Oh my God! Are you just? Ah! Oh, man. Oh. Some people don't know actors, that's why. That's fair. Okay, we were getting Ash anyways. Okay. At least this hand's like a little bit better than last time, but... God. Alright, Primite cards, go. Yo, is that Drill Beam? That's crazy. Yeah, you know what? I'm blaming Just Rolls on this. He told me to cut Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre could be crazy here, you know? Then again, against the Primate cards, maybe not, so. What's he waiting for? What? He's immediately roaring. Why? Three Toms? Tom Warburton? Lauren Tom and Tom Kenny. Wow. Tom Day. Did he already forget he asked my Max C? Is that like why he's like not gonna do anything here, or? I'm actually so confused right now. What's happening? Does he not want to play Spirit of Blue Eyes? Like, what? He's just like, I'm gonna play around the Bestial, I guess. Okay. That I am weird line. Oh, he wants to play Titanic Galaxy. Well, now he doesn't have a normal. And this doesn't even detach to negate a spell. I'm a little floored. I'm a little, like, does anyone know what this guy's doing? To be fair, my hand sucks, so he might still win. Tom Kenny was also Spyro. E. Alright. Okay, Trudea helps a lot. Eduardo and Foster's Home for Imagineer Friends. Oh. Like, he shouldn't be able to drill beam me, I don't think. Unless he has, like, another random Primate card in hand. Ice King, yo. That's not drill beam. Oh. Well, that sucks. So, the problem is bonds, you know, will just get negated. Like, oh man, why does my hand have to suck so much? We could go battle, banish it, summon Magnamut. And then, I don't know. Magnamut search Durasworm the next turn. Or Lubellion, I guess. I don't know. Maybe Durasworm is better, but, I can't even make Typhon, heck. I think that might have to be the play, because, like, I feel like Bonds just gets immediately negated, right? Wow, I can't believe I'm losing to this Blue Eyes player of all things. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, you're reattaching. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know if I even want him to add this card back to the hand, to be honest. I think I just want the search. You can just, like, keep the barrel, actually. Why should I kill it? Alright. Yeah, this is a little rough. Trying my best out here. Part of me feels like I have to get Lubellion to make more plays next turn, but maybe Durasworm is enough. Maybe Durasworm is fine. Could still maybe potentially make a Synchro next turn with Atri. Oh boy. These have been weird games. Weird games. Like, I don't even know how to feel about them. Like, they're so weird. Reckon's so weird. Yo, is that Spirit with Eyes of Blue? I mean, that's, like, fine. Again, I don't think there's any way he plays 3 Blue Eyes. Hey, Undefined. How are you doing? I'm just climbing ranked, playing the weirdest games of Blue Eyes you've ever did see, you know? We were doing Masochist earlier, and then I can only play 4 hours of Masochist, so I went to play Centurion, and I've been bricking, unfortunately. I guess I didn't brick this time, but, you know, I only had Trudea as a playmaker, and they had Infirm, so. They're just battling. Guess that's fine. I guess I should have got Lubellion, heck. Probably learning Primate, yeah. 2017, wow, that is so long ago. Why is 2017 so long ago? I hate that. Alright. God, 2 Seps. I know one of these unknowns is a Drill Beam. That's about all I know. Alright, please something good and helpful, please. That is very good and helpful, look. Alright, Alright. He's got something. Okay. That's going through. I feel like I kind of gotta bait this out. So, let me bonds. You gonna let me bonds? Bonds be on time? Okay, cool. It kind of sucks because this card has actually a pretty nice graveyard effect, but I think I'd rather have Stand Up Centurion going. Alright, stand up. Cool. True day. Do I want to make Primus here, actually? The thing is, what would I pop of mine? I don't know if I'd want to pop anything, right? Probably not. I'm starting a drawing. Is it a... I'm excited in Latios. Have fun. Okay. Gargoyle. Gargolian. A third bride? Wait, what do you mean by a third bride? Latios has 2 wives and he's getting a third bride? Dang. No. Oh wait, I might have seen them. I'm trying to think. It's been a second. Alright. Do I just make Legatia here? Cause like, what do I want to search with Auxilla? What exactly, yeah, what do I want to search with Auxilla? I guess I could just search Phalanx, but that doesn't feel very good here. I could search... Yeah, honestly, Legatia sounds better here. I could search the token generator, but like, what does it... You know, I don't really have another guy. Yeah, let's get let's make Legatia here. I guess like I guess like Zilla would have protected my back row. Called by on Gargoyle is honestly so fine. I actually don't really care about him. I could like banish him, but I'm gonna be popping this, and I want to banish the blue eyes, you know. Alright. Draw a card and pop? I got a Veiler, that's kind of neat. Do I just banish the blue eyes now? Do we think that's like something that could like reborn blue eyes? I should play it safe, because like summoning Druistorm now just means 2500 extra damage, right? It's not anything like important. So... Alright. And then end phase, Legatia. We don't have an Emblema card yet, so we'll just put Primera in the back row again. Is the Clone Wars guy? Clone Wars. Alright. Oh wait, that was actually maybe dumb of me. Because if he doesn't summon a monster first, he could like Lordly Load here. Honestly, should I just call by the barrel? Maybe. I kind of want to just call by the Lordly Load. I mean, the barrel, I mean. Yeah, maybe this is a wrong play. Is this still that last duel of yours for the night? It is, yes, Hero. I think I remember Nyan Nyan Latios. I don't know if I saw the Trouble Sunny. Just post them in the Discord, or did you and I missed them? I'm sorry. I'm stupid. You know, I guess the problem with going Auxilla, going Legation instead of Auxilla is, this doesn't have to target a dragon? There's no way. Wow, that's insane. Wait, am I reading the right? Crimson Dragon does not have to target a dragon. Just target a level 7 or higher synchro monster on the field. Oh. I'll be honest, I thought it was a dragon only. I can post them again. Okay. Crimson Dragon's bonkers. Unfortunately, he can just drill beam here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's targeting that. Interesting. I mean, that's annoying, but like, fine, I guess. Okay, we'll grab Wake Up here. And then you. And then we can bond as well. Reset our Primera.
You never see it coming.
Hey, Forbidden One, how are you doing? It's good to see ya. And maybe just like a normal summon. Well, maybe that's not good. Maybe we'll grab Trudea. Sure. Alright, and all three of these like protect each other, which is kind of crazy. Okay, I think our Garb will go back as well, heck. Dominus Impulse, yo. Dominus, I wanted to know if like those cards on Dominus Impulse will become monsters or anything. That'd be nice. Emblema Oath is kind of nice to see, actually, heck. Because it makes Satchery means we can draw some cards. Okay, I feel like we can win from the game from here now. Unless they have True Light. Well, wonder what they're getting. Well, no matter what they get, they can't, like, activate it this turn, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm actually, yeah, we'll get another Primera, just so, like, Primera in the back row can always protect our stuff, you know? You know what? The problem is now, I can't actually do anything, though. Heck. Shoot, I didn't even think about that. I should have, like... I should have used Oath to just set a trap, honestly. I should not have gotten Primera. Because now I'm, like, locked. Which really sucks. Like, yeah, I'm just, like, completely locked. Alright, we can do this. You? Cool. Get another Oath. We'll destroy some cards. Alright. Actually, wait. You know what? This is fine. This is just lethal, right? I guess this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Woo! We got to Plat 1, baby. Easy. Gosh. Yeah. Centurion is such a control deck. And like, some of those games can get very, very hectic, but you know, the amount of advantage you get over time is kind of crazy. I haven't even been able to draw many cards off of Atri today, though. Also, I didn't see Super Poly once after I put it in, so that's fun, too. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't. I don't know. Alright. Let's... Let's go raid out. I'm tired. We can raid Nova, because I feel like everyone raided Nova. And Nova's cool. So let's go raid Nova. More Master Duel for ya folks. They're teaching someone else how to crash out in Yu-Gi-Oh! So that's awesome, right?
You play the game quite well.
So, thank you, High Dragon. I appreciate it. How is Centurion with the new support? It's really nice. It just having, honestly, having a new tuner just helps, and just having more monsters helps. Like, it just feels a lot better. It feels like you can do a lot more on your turn. Instead of just like Auxilla Pass, which sometimes you still do, but consistency. I like it. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. I hope you all have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, have a good life. Appreciate you all sitting here and chilling with me. It's been a good time. I appreciate it. No. So, yeah, bye, High Dragon, bye, Creator, bye, Hopeless, bye, Lace, bye, Sunsprilla, bye, Hero, bye, Hopeless. I already said bye, Hopeless twice. But yeah, appreciate you all. Bye, Latios. Don't worry. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow for Maddie Monday, you know. Bye, Shield. Yeah, take care, everyone. I need to get, like, a snack or something. Bye, Speedroid. Yeah. Take care to everyone. Ooh, nice. I appreciate the watch time, Lace. 13 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Maddie Monday, my birthday. That's what Maddie Monday's been building up to all this time. Also, we leave in 5 seconds, so bye! Take care, bye.